Hmm? 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 I'm trying to think. I also can't see my chat, which bugs me too. I can't see I can't see any kind of chat, which is rude, you know? Could you like send me something in my chat? Just anything at all? Because I'm not seeing any chats. I'm not seeing anyone in my chat. I can't see the chat. I don't know. Is there a chat?
You can't see the room chat? No, I didn't send anything on the room chat.
Yeah, like, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. Because I don't see any, because there's no chats. No one sending anything in the chat. Oh, I can't. Oh, man, OBS. I don't understand OBS at all. This doesn't make sense. I can't see the chat's getting covered now for some reason. Like, there's a chat in OBS, but I don't know if it's connected to the main chat or not. See, that's what I was trying not to do. I just closed the dock window. So I closed the one for the chat now. So now I can't even. Yeah, I don't know why they make this so annoying. Well, now I can't see the chat, so it's like I don't even know. I saw it before though. uh, like there's no chat. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, no, OBS is a pain, but here, let me look at my screen. Okay, I see your thing in that. It says top chat, but it doesn't show. There it is. Okay, I do see it. I do see the chat. But it's not like an overlay. I don't know how to make it overlay. But it's I'd have to open either OBS or YouTube. I did that twice now. I'd have to open up YouTube or OBS to be able to read it, so it's tricky. But this probably isn't the world. I don't know when I nuked my world, but I nuked my world. And I don't know which one. Okay, I'm starting to recognize these. So I had the save so I had two separate saves. Then there's this save. Let's see what this is. But yeah, I've been watching some IBX Toy Cat streams, and I find it very interesting. He makes videos off the rip where he talks nonstop for like 30 minutes. And it's like a full-on rant. And I wish I could talk that much in my streams. I don't even know if my quality sounds good or not. I don't know. But I'd like to talk 300 miles a minute in a stream. Kind of like that. That'd be cool, you know? Just over here playing Minecraft, you know? Minecraft, woo. Oh. Ooh. Yes, goodness. Oh my goodness, I would not know if not for you. Oh. I would not know if not for you. I would not know. Strain my voice or whatever, I don't know what to call it. Not strain, but I don't know what to call it. I don't know. It's like your throat getting dry. That's what it's like. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got villagers. I got the village. I got the right save. I got the one. Yes. Okay. Okay. I have my achievements enabled or whatever. I can get achievements. But yeah, so like I wanted to have this save because I know it's a lot of glowstone, but I hear that they're changing the villager trades, or they already did change them, so it's like I don't think I had any good ones though. It looks like it updated. Oh, but this is like, see, I don't know if that's the new balancing or how this works. I don't know, but apparently you're supposed to level them up to like level 12 or something. I just wanted to see if I had any villagers with any like unique trades. But I'm also guessing this is the new trades. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I've been looking at, I've been watching a lot of IBX Toy Cats videos, and it's interesting how much Minecraft has changed over the years. It's like, it's almost like a whole different game from what it used to be, I feel like, you know? I mean, it's weird when you stop playing and then you come back, like I did. Like, I stopped playing around when, I want to say the Wither. Maybe, no, I think it was before the Wither. Or, was it before? Or not before, after the Wither. I know it was sometime after the Wither came out. And when I got back into the game, they had so much more stuff. Like, I don't know how the Woodland Mansion and stuff. Like, I knew about the Woodland Mansion. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I was aware of the Woodland Mansion update. Because I was near the Aquatic update, I'm pretty sure. I think it was like Woodland Mansion and then Aquatic, or Aquatic then... Yeah, I think it was I want to say it was Aquatic and then Woodland Mansion. Just because I remember the Aquatic update really well, more than the other update. What was I saying? The Woodland Mansion update. I knew about the Aquatic before the Woodland Mansion, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it might have been in the same update, because I remember the Woodland Mansions in the old YouTube videos. And all that. But yeah, this world is really coming out really nice. I really like this, like how it's coming out. Like, I like the cobble. I don't even remember if the cobblestone touches were intentional at first. Like, I know I had like one of these was like the original, And like I would put like a few more. I feel like I should put like, you know, maybe one here and then one over here. If I had any cobblestone. Oh. But it's not gonna matter because I don't know if, because like this is my last world with achievements, and I kind of want to like try to cherish my world with achievements. That way, you know. So like I'll try to play this one like side by side until I think I'll come to a point where I could merge, not like merge the worlds, but like let's say I have one as like a trial kind of world. Like I have my achievement world and then I have the one with the disabled achievements, but like they're not too far behind each other. So like I think I could catch up in the achievement world versus the no achievement world. It's just like, I don't know, I'd like to have a world where I get achievements too on Bedrock, because like the other one's for Java, so I imported my world into Java, and that's part of why the achievements are disabled, is because I used a few mods. There's a it's called Fabulously Optimized, and I've been trying out that mod and stuff on it. It looks really good. So it's not like I'm using mods to cheat or anything, but mods do make the game a lot better in some ways, but in other ways it's not that much better. Like I lost a whole world that I made in essentially modded Minecraft, but mods don't work out too well. I think like if you're trying to have a long-term world, I wouldn't recommend modding your world if it's for long term, because I mean, I don't know, I feel like I can mess something up. I already feel like I messed something up by importing my world to Java and then reporting it back into Bedrock Edition, and I've done it so many times now that I've kind of lost track of the saves of like, I mean, like, see, like, for instance, the save I'm playing on right now, I don't know for sure if I imported this from Bedrock, or not Bedrock, Java. Like, re-imported it. However, I say that. So essentially, I went Bedrock to Java, back to Bedrock, because I just went back and forth, because I made changes on Java, and I wanted to keep the changes I made without having to, like, do everything all over again, because I thought I was going to stay on Java, but I can't quite go from Bedrock to Java because it's a lot different from, they're like both a lot different from each other, so it's like two whole different experiences. But I mean, I would still like a version of this world on Java just for experimental reasons. You know, not necessarily to preserve my world, but potentially. But at the same time, I don't know if Java will. It's so hard to think. But I don't know if I trust putting Bedrock onto Java and then like keeping that world. Like I might, like I'll try to figure out for sure if this was the world or if I ever imported this from Java. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell, but like I don't know, something tells me that like it messes with the coding or something, or it doesn't transfer very well, so like I might have like not the full code, or you know, kind of like how like numbers work on a calculator when you go like 3.1415, you know, and it's like the same string of digits up to a certain point or whatever, and it's like maybe the code might be slightly different based on that. But yeah, I don't know, I always wanted to do Minecraft videos, like always wanted to do. I don't know why I never did. I don't know, but I don't know, I was watching those old videos and I'm just like, man, do people just like, I don't know, seems like something like this is something I always wanted to do but like never did, because you know, like I was just overthinking it, like thinking it needed to be more professional, or you know, too much of one thing or the other, and it's just like, oh, you know, maybe I should have just hit the record button all that time, but I don't know. I also feel like different parts of life and stuff, different stages, we all go through different things, you know, it's never identical to the last person's thing, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I was mostly just checking to see if there was any unique trades. I don't know. See, part of me wants to go back to the other save. I could keep this as a backup. I mean, like, basically I'm gonna do what I did, you know, like this is like the last version of my world that had achievements enabled. But it's like, I don't think I'm really missing anything. And if anything, this is like the world I want to preserve the most. But if I add anything to Java, or not Java, whatever you call it. But if there's anything I add to one world, I'll add to the other, but it'll be like more laser focused, more efficient than when I do it in the other world. So, see, this is the problem with all this. So this is the... I need to rename this so that I can find it easier. I think I'll just call it Last World. With achievements. Okay. And then I'll, I don't know if that will save. Save, okay. Last world with achievements. So now I need to find the world that I was just playing on. I want to say it was this one, but I'm not sure if this is the one. Yeah, I was just learning about this. Other stars can't be destroyed. I was just learning about that. It's like Minecraft starting to unleash some bangers or whatever. Bangers of like tips. Like usually it's not really that interesting for tips. Usually it's like, oh well, don't get a Enderman wet, or it'll you know, do things to you that you shouldn't happen to an ordinary everyday kind of person, you know. But anyway, the house looks so weird. Man, I swear they have like more health than normal. I swear they used to not live that long. Okay. But yeah, like watching someone that make videos where I swear this isn't the first time this has happened. I'm having like memories of like the last 5 times a skeleton spawned on the roof. Yeah, it's like almost funny to me to think about like someone just playing Minecraft, you know, and not really thinking much about it, just making Minecraft videos. And, you know, like, I don't know, sometimes, like, I swear that used to be an insult. Like, if it wasn't an insult, it sounds like it would be an insult. Like, just go play Minecraft and record a video. Like, it sounds lame or it sounds dumb, but it's like, at the same time, it's like the $1 million idea is go play Minecraft or whatever. You'll make $1 million or whatever. I don't know. I'm not in it for the money, but I don't really. I mean, I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for the love of the game, as I hear most YouTubers say. They're not in it for the money. They're not in it for the fame. They're in it for the game. It's for the game. It's just because, why not? And by game, I don't mean Minecraft, I mean the business. You're in it to win it. I don't know. Sounds like maybe self-glazing. I don't know what this material is right here. I forget what this is. I don't know what it is. I feel like I would know if the textures were normal, but I don't know what this is. So I can't dig it up, and I can't use a pickaxe on it. I'll just punch it, I guess. I don't know what this is. Another wart block. Huh. Okay. I'm starting. So I must have harvested a bunch of nether wart and then you know, made a block of it because I probably don't have anywhere to put it. But I do need. I mean, I feel like I need nether wart for some reason. Like I never have nether wart. But yeah, I don't know why Minecraft is such a grindy game. Like it feels like I was watching another YouTuber playing Minecraft, and he was saying that like yeah, they should cut down on the grindy bits of Minecraft. Like they should make it way easier because it's like Minecraft is constantly being, you know, it's like Minecraft's a kid's game or whatever. But it's like, man, I would hate for any kid to play Minecraft, you know, like with how grindy it is. Like it used to not be grindy, it used to be so like easy. I mean, like it wasn't really hard or easy or anything. The game really didn't have a point. Like there was no end when I first started playing Minecraft. There wasn't an end, and there wasn't a like there was just diamonds. Like that was it. I mean, like you can make diamond tools and stuff. I'm pretty sure, like armor and all that, which almost sounds really advanced for early Minecraft. Like the original Minecraft was like not even combat oriented or anything. It was just kind of like go find diamonds essentially. Like that was kind of the central message, was to get diamonds. And now it's like, I don't even know. It's like Minecraft kind of lost the plot, but I know it lost the plot a long time ago. That's kind of like when I stopped playing it, because around when I stopped playing or whatever, because I was just like, it's kind of boring, you know, there's not much in the game. But ironically, it was probably right around when they started getting big updates or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I've watched some of the Minecraft history videos, and it's like, it seems like every update was like a big update in hindsight, I guess. But I only remembered like the Caves and Cliffs update and like the aquatic update, as I was talking about earlier and stuff. Like there was all those updates that came out, and I stopped playing around the caves like probably like right when I forget. It was like right around when that update came out. It was like right around when I stopped playing. It was like I just kind of like the reason I quit was because I basically lost my second Forever World. I had a first one for Xbox 360, and I'm not sure if I still have access to it. I haven't really gotten around to seeing if I could still access it, but I don't know. At the same time, it's like I wanted to start a new world, and then like I started a new world on Xbox, the Xbox One version, and then like it got corrupted or something. Because it was right around when I like summoned the Wither, and I didn't know how to kill it, and I didn't look up any tutorials beforehand, I don't think, on how to beat it. And I beat it once with a friend, so I thought I was prepared because I had like all the stuff ready, and I think there was like a new update or something. So it was like even harder. Because like I'm pretty sure the Wither, and I'm playing on Bedrock, and before I played on console, so like I guess those are two separate things. But when I fought it the first time, I remember it being hard, but I don't remember it being like necessarily that hard. I was just like, well, I might die a bunch. Like I was prepared to die a lot or whatever. But then like it was so bad that like he basically destroyed everything, because I had like a full inventory or whatever, like an idiot or whatever, but like had like a full inventory of everything I needed to fight the Wither, and he like killed me and he destroyed all my stuff that was in my inventory, so like I legitimately couldn't stop him. And then like I saved and quit, or you know, for like a while, and then like I reloaded my world at some point, and I don't know what happened, but I think my file got corrupted, because like where my base was just like a empty chunk all the way down to Bedrock, and I could even see like my chests and stuff like were open, like not open, but like they were destroyed. So like all my stuff, that like all my items and everything that I had in my base were all on the ground, like floating, and there was no prior early save or backup or anything. Like I didn't think that would ever happen, you know. So like I took a break from Minecraft after that. I just kind of like, I didn't think I'd come back to Minecraft or play it again, because like I was just like, I lost everything. But I don't know, started this new playthrough about 2 years ago, and it's been a long journey. I don't know, I mean, I would have recorded it, but I had like no time to play the game, and I didn't know how to stream or like really do anything. Like I still don't know how to do anything fully, but I'm planning on figuring it out, because like I would like a YouTube channel, or like not a YouTube channel, but like a Minecraft Let's Play type thing. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know if I can't think, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of like that I got back into this game. I don't know why the music is always so obnoxious. It's like sometimes it's like I just want to chill, and ironically, the music is the thing that makes it like not as chill or whatever. I don't know, but like it gets on my nerves. But yeah, like I intentionally put some of these Wither, what are they called, creaking things, so like they spawn at night. There's like a funny shot, like I was at my other base and I looked behind me, and it like was standing on top of one of my chests, and it looked so funny, because like I thought I heard it, but I wasn't sure, and I looked like, I can't remember if I looked like this, but I did something like that, and then it was like to my upper right, like from this picture or frame or point of view was my, so my left shoulder, if I were facing the audience, and yeah, you can hear him spawning now, but my upper left shoulder or whatever was that. Oh, okay. I have a new idea. I have one thing I want to do, is I want to give one of these guys a name tag. I think it was Grum, the one that makes him upside down. But I want to get like a I want to get like a name tag like that, or whatever, like make them upside down. I don't know, I just feel like it would be more creepy if they were upside down. Like I don't know, when they punch you, it sounds like it does a lot of damage, and then you look and you're like, oh, I only did half a heart, but I think it does a number on your armor too. So it's like, it's funny when they punch you, but at the same time it's like annoying, because like you never, as I've learned in Minecraft, is you don't want to get hit like ever, pretty much. Like I really, like Like, I wish there was a way. Like, there needs to be a way. Like, I don't know. Like, there should be. From the way that it sounds with these, like, when the creaking update and everything happened, like, this is exactly what I would keep these guys around for. Can I lure him into a portal? Or what happened? Did he go? He's either too tall or he just can't go. But, huh. But, is that a... I thought it was a villain. I've been looking for a villager zombie. It's funny because I found like 5 before I started actually looking. I found like 5 of them or whatever. And then I only was able to get 1 cured. Because I tried to cure 2. I mean, there was one that I found that after that whole encounter, because I found 5 originally or whatever out in the desert. And I found 5 and I was only able to cure 1, and then I found another one after that. It was like a while later, like I'd say like a week's worth of time in the game. It was several hours, maybe like the next day I played. It was like I found like another zombie villager and I tried to cure him, but I wasn't able to. A creeper blew up when I was trying to save him, so like it really sucked. Like I was really hoping he would survive a creeper explosion, but apparently not. I mean, I don't think really, even with netherite armor, at least in Bedrock, I don't know about Java, but netherite armor is like not very good. At least in Bedrock it seems. I don't know if it's the same in Java, but it's like it's, I guess it's better than Diamond. I don't know. But it's like marginally better. It's like it is better, but it's like slightly better, you know? It's like you can either have 1% armor or you can have 1.5% armor. Like that's the difference. I feel like I didn't think I would have gotten out of that creeper thing. I thought that creeper had me for sure. Like for sure, no doubt about it. I feel like if I was playing in an older update, that creeper would have exploded. But yeah, I don't know. And like I really wish I built my world or spawn or got whatever. Like I wish I had gotten a plains biome spawn. Like I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal that I spawned in the desert. But I really want a plains biome in where spawn is, but it's taking forever to get like any plains biomes or whatever I'm trying to say. It's taking forever to get like a plains biome. Or like to, you know, because I didn't think this was going to take that long. Like, I just don't remember Minecraft being that big of a game. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the biomes are like 10 times the size that I remember them being necessarily. Like, I know I've been playing this world for like 2 years now, but like when I first started playing this world, I honestly thought the desert and plains biomes were like not gonna be that far. Like I thought it'd be like a desert and then like you walk like 500 blocks or, you know, give or take, because like 500 doesn't seem like that at least in my head, like if I were to walk 500 blocks, I don't know how far that would be, but like every 500 blocks there'd be a different biome. But now it's like thousands of blocks. Because like I mean like my first forever world, if you will, I don't know what to call it. Is that I went in a circle because I'm pretty sure that's that structure I'm building. A mountain. I'm building a mountain. Like it's funny because I'm destroying a mountain in one part of my world. I don't know if I'm still destroying that. Like I'm thinking about it, but it's just so out of the way now that's like I may as well not. Because I was kind of just I was destroying it to make room for my other base that was like in a plains biome. But the plains biome was like really small, and I don't feel like, you know, like I have to add so much more dirt over there, and there's like water and desert surrounding the base that like it's just to the point that I feel like I should just move my whole base. I want to move it like basically I am trying to move everything closer to spawn because like I want to like I want like a hub world type thing. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised there's not more videos on YouTube about this. Like trying to like make a whole world type thing. Like I want like a tour de France, but like I also kind of figured this was just basic Minecraft would be like to have like a whole bunch of biomes in a more local area to the hub world. So like if someone were to spawn in, let's say like a friend spawn in, like I'd have a whole like my whole world would be right there at spawn instead of like someone spawning in and having to run like 10,000 blocks to get to your nearest base. But I honestly don't like I don't know, I don't fully believe that most people travel more than 10,000 blocks or even 5,000 blocks unless like they're going to like a woodland mansion. But like I assume most people go for the nearest woodland mansion and things like that. Like I assume most people don't travel 10,000 to 20,000 blocks in Minecraft. You know, like I don't think most people like people might build their world their houses and stuff, their bases like 10,000 blocks or something, but like that's their new like home, you know, like they're there now. But like yeah, I mean I guess it makes more sense like why people join servers. But like I don't know, I joined a server once a few years ago when I first got like a laptop I could play Minecraft on or whatever, and like servers were available. I mean I guess like I can't remember. I remember playing Minecraft once on like I think it was a MacBook. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. But anyway, like I played it on like my mom's laptop. I don't remember what kind of laptop she had. But sorry, I keep losing my train of thought, but trying to remember. Yeah, when I first played Minecraft or whatever, it was like on a laptop, and I don't know, it was very simple. I don't remember if you could, because I think this was before Minecraft. I think there was a point in time where you didn't have to pay to play it. You know, like because I don't think it was fully released yet. It was kind of like before, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I apparently have like false memories of playing Minecraft, which is like super weird. I don't know. But I'm like 80% sure I played it for free for the first time that I played it. And then like I don't know, like after that I might have played it on the console. Cuz I know it was released for console like later and stuff. So I'm like trying to remember, but I just remember playing on my mom's laptop when I was younger. And it was like back when Minecraft like barely had anything that I can recall. And I don't know, I just felt cool that I could play it for some reason. I'm like, it's Minecraft because like it was so popular and stuff. So like I thought it was like cool that I could play it, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. So long ago. It's crazy to think about, like Minecraft's like half my age. No, I mean like I said, like there was not all this extra stuff when I last played Minecraft. Like this is the one thing I really miss in Java Edition as well as this. This is like how I get around my world. And when I go to Java, like it doesn't work. But all I know is that boats are OP in Java because I'm pretty sure in Bedrock boats are like slow, like really slow on land. Maybe not on ice, but on land because I've seen like I've seen how people use boats in Java Edition, and it's like insane how fast they go. I don't know if it's still like that, but that's something I've really wanted to experiment with. But I've been playing survival, and I don't know, this game is like too hard in survival. Even if you like, regardless of what difficulty you choose. I mean, sure, it's easier if you choose easy, but it's still hard, you know. It's just by design. The game's just harder than it should be. And I think it's like it's based on like I feel like it's loosely based on like the original game, but it's like the game's been updated so many times and there's been so much stuff added to the game that like now the old stuff doesn't really, you know, it's like we needed to like kind of clean out the old stuff, but at the same time, because like yeah, I mean, because like I'm at like the point where I'm like I don't blame anyone for cheating in Minecraft as long as it's like fair, some type of fair, like as long as it's like justified and fair. But like if someone told me that they duplicated or whatever in Minecraft, I wouldn't be too surprised. I'd be like, you know, as long as you're not going into creative mode and doing it, then I think it's fine. Just because the game is like, I don't even know. Especially when you play by yourself, like people who play with other people can't complain. Like they've got nothing to complain about. But if you play by yourself or like solo or whatever, especially if you don't know what you're really doing or whatever, then it's like I don't blame you for, but it's like you would have had to put some hours into the game to like want to cheat or whatever, if you will. I mean, like I don't know, something like I remember back when it was like when you duplicated back in the day, people would get mad about it. I don't know if they still do today, but they get like annoyed if you duplicated. But there was like I remember playing with a friend at one point, and we were like trying to build a beacon, and we had nowhere near the amount of blocks that we needed because we like Googled like how much blocks we need to create a beacon, and we needed like so much of one of the, you know, I think it was like emeralds was the easiest that we could make. And even then, it wasn't near however many we needed. And so, like, we duplicated a whole bunch of stuff just to be able to make a beacon. It's like, I don't even think we could have, and this is like on the Xbox 360 world, and I was just kind of thinking, like, I don't even think we could have, like even if we got every single ore, like, or emerald in the game, like, legitimately, I don't think we would have, like, I mean, we probably would have had enough, but we probably would have used like every single emerald or something. because sure I would have made a beacon, but yeah, I would have used like all my emeralds ever. Like maybe not, but like all I remember was that the Xbox 360 world was really small, and there was like a chunk in my world that like I don't think it really mattered, but there's a part that like I tried not to load because I like wanted like an unloaded chunk, and like I could see it from a distance, but it was like basically some winter part of the map that I assume every world probably had, but like my world didn't have a desert, and I wanted a desert so bad in that world, like an actual desert. Like there was a desert, but it was like literally like a cactus, and like it was basically this little area of like there was like maybe like I think there's only maybe one or two cactuses, and it was like literally in a corner of my world. And it was just kind of like let's say like from that cactus to this cactus to that cactus, and there's like a mound of sand, but like it was like to the point that my world was so small it felt like I was like in a box, like legitimately in a box, where it's just like it didn't like it kind of like I broke the immersion of being in like a unlimited generated world or whatever, where it's like it's supposed to go on forever, and like the limitations of the Xbox 360 like could generate worlds that went on forever like in PC or Java or whatever. And Xbox 360. Yeah, so like it couldn't do the same thing, so it like generated like a really small world, and I wanted to try to keep that world for as long as possible, but I don't know. I was too lazy, I suppose. I don't know what to call it. That like I didn't port it over to Xbox One, and I thought it was gonna like automatically carry over or something, like it'd be linked to my account. And I guess that doesn't happen. So I'd have to get it off my Xbox 360 if it's still on there, because I don't even know. And I don't know. On top of that, because like I don't know if I care enough. Like I want to care enough, but I don't know. I want to care enough to get the world, but at the same time, like I kind of like the idea of just making a new world, but I do kind of like want to get the Xbox 360 world if I could. I don't even know if it would like transfer easily or not. Why my baby look at me like that? Why you let me baby look at me like that? Like a tasty snack. Like a tasty snack. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tasty. Tasty. I completely forgot what I was doing. And my world completely forgot what I was doing. That's the problem. I mean, I feel like this is especially the problem of like having such a big world. On top of that, right when I started playing or whatever, I don't know how to explain. Yeah, it was like right when I started playing Minecraft again, because like I took a long break. I don't know exactly, like a few months, I guess. but I took a break, and then as soon as I started playing again, like 2 updates, like side by side, came out because, and I know because, like, for instance, like, I could see like, I think I might have to, maybe I had vibrant visuals turned off. I don't remember if it was turned on, because like I started messing with my world and stuff, so maybe it's because I have vibrant visuals on, but I thought they were on before. Wait, was that? Yeah, I knew that. But like I wonder if it's like, if it is because I have it on, or if it's because the game updated, because like, yeah, the menu looks different from, I forget what it looks like now, or looked like, but the menu didn't look like this like a few days ago or whenever it was that I started playing. It looked different, and then the game updated literally like the next day, and then like before, like I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was like literally the next day. So it's like I was looking at my world one way, and then like the next day it was like my render distance just like went way down, and it's like it's maxed out, but I can't see that far, and I want to say it's because of the vibrant visuals, but I forget how to turn it on or off. I forget how you turn it off. I know I've seen it. Oh, here we go. So choose between optimize. So I just want to say, because there's performance and then visual. Set a limit for maximum frames. Okay. So what's custom? Oh, I see. So I probably changed like one thing, and I went to custom. Fog quality medium, I changed. Because like I didn't turn off the fog, but I tried to lower it to see if I could see farther. Maybe I'll go for performance. Low cloud range. See, I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. Resolution. Automatic render distance. And let's go further. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see now. Like, is it better? I think the vibrant visuals is still turned on. It's hard to say. Like, I don't know. Like, I get so tuned to it. It's like I don't know the difference between the original and like. See, I swear I could see. Like literally, like 2 days ago, I could see my base. Or whatever it was. Not the base, but there's like a mountain that I'm building. I don't know what to call it. A mountain or a monument, but I could see it. And now it's like I can't see it anymore. Like I can't see any of my desert anymore. It's like an island, and I don't know why. Like I don't know if it's because of the update or if it's because I made like a new save, like a separate save, and because it's like literally right, because this is like half the reason I made this mountain was to have like a way to overlook my world, because I could see everything. I could see all the way to spawn from the mountain. And then this update it came out, and I can't like literally like it was either not the next day or the day after. Like it was like the first 3 days I started playing. And then I was trying to do some redstone stuff, and it was like literally the thing I was looking at. I was like watching a tutorial, and it literally came out like that day or whatever. And it wasn't working, and I was like, why is it not working? And I saw that the game updated, so I'm like, the game probably updated and broke the redstone, so I'm probably gonna have to wait like a month or something. A month to a few weeks for them to make a new video on how this redstone thing works. But I mean, I got it all figured out, but I don't know, I do find this really annoying. I don't know. Like, I swear there was a way to turn off vibrant visuals. Field of view can be altered by gameplay. Allow gameplay effects, sprinting or potion to use temporarily change field of view. I think it would be cool if, like, if when I sprinted, it automatically went to third person or something. Or if I do, like, certain actions, it'd go to third person. That would be kind of neat. I don't know. I see, like, a future for Minecraft if they, like, mess with the camera stuff more. Like, I stand on a corner and I go into third person view and, like, look over my own shoulder type thing. So it's like, I mean, I know it's not realistic, but it'd be a neat way to, like, peek a corner or something. Not like I would need to do that in Minecraft, but maybe. I mean, I don't know. I can't find the. I mean, you might think it. I mean, like, I don't know. I would put it like right at the top or something. Like, literally right here. In-game graphics mode switching. Change graphics mode during play. Turn off main menu. Turn it off in main menu settings. Okay, vibrant visuals for a richer, more immersive look. Requires supported device and compatible marketplace content. So I think this is okay. It's on, so I'm gonna have to save and quit to turn it off. Is that the world I was just playing on? Because I'm surprised the achievements are enabled. Because this is an import from Java. But yeah, I don't recommend doing that unless. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't recommend. So, like, if you export your world, just like, I don't know, I kind of trust Bedrock more than Java, but at the same time, if I was one or the other type of player, I would just stick with that. You know, whichever one that you use. So, like, if you're a Java player, stay on Java. Like, keep your world on Java. If you want to play on Bedrock or whatever, I would just make a new world for specifically Bedrock. That way, I don't know, because, like, when you, like, I don't know, like, the whole world conversion thing sounds better on paper, if you will, than it does in reality. In my opinion, because it's like, I kind of regret doing it just a little bit, or like trying so hard to convert my world and do all that stuff, when I could have just made a new world for Java. And, you know, even though, like, that was really boring, I did try that a few times, but I was just like, I want my Bedrock world in my Java, or in Java, but it works, but it's like, there's a lot of downsides to it. But there's not, like, it's not too terrible, but it's like, basically, if you had any villagers, it despawns your villagers and any other entity, so your sheep are gone, your cows are gone, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, and then, like, if there's any type of redstone that you relied on for Bedrock, it doesn't work in Java. So it's like, if there's anything you were or are relying on that isn't a normal, as intended type farm, it'll be like really like it'll be incredibly boring, and you have to essentially start over. Not like too much, but maybe a little bit. Like I don't know, like it feels like you lose like 50 hours. Like I don't know, like when you like load in and it's like, man, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to anything. Like, you know, I'm not used to Java at all. Like I know basic stuff about Java, but not enough that like I could keep up with it. But I don't know, I like keeping up with both Bedrock and Java, but it's like to the point that they kind of mix in my head. So it's like I know some things work in Bedrock and some things work in Java, but I just don't entirely know. I don't fully know the differences. Like I know some. Like I know like the wither's harder in Bedrock than Java, and I feel like that should be more well known, but I think a lot of people don't know that. But it's like Bedrock almost feels like the intended, but I mean, I don't know at the same time. Because I've heard like the same thing about Java. Java feels like the intended way of Minecraft was supposed to be played, but now it's like it feels like a whole controversy where it's like, well, yes, but because like I don't know. Because like okay, so like yeah, Bedrock is more like every like if you get like a mod or whatever that, you know, like from the marketplace, it's more likely to work or whatever than a mod that you download, which is kind of backwards to me. I thought it was the other way around, where, you know, like Java would work better than Bedrock, if that makes any sense. But it's like it sounds like it makes sense until you actually do it, until you actually like go on PC, because you know it sounds like one of those things that like if I were a random gamer or like someone you were talking to online, be like, yeah, like Java's better because you can mod it, and then but like let's say I'm not an actual Java player, but like I'm playing off like word of mouth or like rumors and stuff, so it's like, no, Java's way better. But then like when you actually play on Java, it's like, no, Bedrock's actually kind of better in this way. But like I'm not saying Bedrock's fully better, but I'd say there's pros and cons to both sides. Like, but yeah, it's like they're balanced in certain ways that I want to be good at both, but I know that's probably going to take a while because I'd have to relearn. Like, you're essentially relearning Minecraft at that point. But I don't know, would be nice to have I don't know, to essentially be able to play both, but I don't know. And then like on top of that is like time, you know, it's a lot of time. Like I like for like this is one of the things like I feel like Minecraft should be easier to play. Like it should be more new player friendly, because you have to learn so much. Like it wouldn't be as much of like I wouldn't have to feel like I'm cramming as much information about Minecraft. Like it just doesn't sound like it makes sense, especially for how long I've technically been playing. Like I stopped playing for like, I don't know, a few years maybe. Like I stopped and came back so many times. Like I lost track, but like I could almost guarantee that maybe I've played at least one time each year. But like I don't normally play for more than a month, but lately, ever since I started this new world, I've been playing more than I've ever played. Like I'm more Minecraft than I've ever played, because like I was just trying to get to a certain point this whole time. Like I was just trying to get to a certain point that like I would feel comfortable like if I stopped playing and came back. Like, you know, like I wanted a world I could come back to periodically or whatever, but then I ended up just playing it like all the time. But I wanted a world I could come back to like anytime and like just kind of optimize it, you know, just come back, maybe like work on my redstone or something. You know, like I was expecting to have like a full-on farm, like multiple farms, like an iron farm, like anything, like early, like, you know, like in early Minecraft. And then it's like in the early part of the game you can barely find any like iron ingots. Still been looking for the vibrant visuals thing. I don't know where that is. Apparently never enabled this stuff. Apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, achievements. Wait a minute. Why is it saying that? Did I know that? Was that the world I was just playing on? Where I said that... No. I think this is a different save. Because, yeah, so I have a save that the achievements are disabled, and I have one that they're enabled, but the only reason I mean, I think I already said why it was disabled, so, like, this is disabled because I enabled mods or whatever on Java, but, like, basically the mods were for, like, optimization or whatever, like, for the graphics and things like that. There might have been something, like, where it made the game slightly easier, just more like efficient and stuff. Like, but I don't know. I remember seeing something like that in the mod folder. Essentially, there's like a program mod thing where it says it will like speed up the game. So I guess like if you have a farm, it'll make it faster. Which I don't know. I almost don't have a problem with. I mean, I don't know. I remember when I was like the first, I don't even know, like I want to say the first week in Minecraft was brutal because like it took forever for my crops to grow, but at the same time I was never near, like I thought more generated because like I came from like the Xbox 360 maps and stuff, and I played a little bit of Xbox One, but like every time I would leave my crop, like I would go explore these big, huge cave things, which always annoyed me because I wanted to explore every nook and cranny of these like caves that I found, like the cave system. But these cave systems go for so long and they go so deep that like I really wish I could get my time back, you know, for exploring all that stuff. And it's like I never go back in that area now. It's like I do sometimes just to kind of like look back through, and I still get lost. Like when I go back, like I get lost almost worse than I did when I was going through there. Like every time I go back there, and it's worse to go through in creative mode too. Like you might think it would be easier, but like I don't know. It's like whoever thinks creative mode makes Minecraft like too easy. Like of course, like yeah, you can duplicate things and you know do things that you shouldn't be doing, but at the same time, it's like even if you have the ability to fly, but you try to navigate like those long cave systems, they're even worse to navigate in creative mode because it's like you can so easily find yourself like go down the wrong way or something, like or like look from an angle that you're not supposed to see from, and it's like like it breaks my brain more. It's like you're relearning the things. Like I'm trying to do this to make the game easier, and I'm actually making it harder by trying to make the game easier, and I feel like that's the whole thing with like basically cheating in general. Is like you try to make something easier or more efficient, and you about go insane trying to make the game easier, just like a little bit easier, you know, just like man, like it's like I still like like I feel like you shouldn't have to put as much time as I put into the game just to, you know, just to coast, or you know, just to make the game so easy, just to have a game where you can just check in like once a day. But like I guess I get why they do it. It's like at the end of the day I feel like Minecraft is like a money generator, so it's like they have to make money somehow, and it's like it would make sense if you're like frustrated with the game and then you wander onto realms and servers and all these other things and you're like, what else is there to do? And you're like, I'm tired of my world, I want to do something else or whatever. Like there's other options, you know. But I don't know. I mean, I always thought making your own, like, I don't know, I just don't know why it's not more of a thing to create your own world and then play it. Like, I'm not saying like you should play your world by yourself, but like why isn't it like encouraged? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not, it doesn't seem that encouraged at all to like start your own world. Like, I don't know, I just kind of wish there was more content about like starting your own world. Like, there are some people that do it, but it's like you got to commit to that if you're gonna have like a solo world, because it's like just to do anything basic stuff. Like, I would say like literally the difference between having no one on in your world versus just by yourself. Like, just having one other person can make it so much easier to do something, like anything. Like, literally, like, you don't even have to have a smart friend. You could have like the dumbest person ever, like, manage your world, sort of. Like, just help you manage. Like, if I just had one body that wandered my world, if it was just like a bot that just went around and just moved blocks around and put them in chests and organized my chests for me, like, that would make a world of difference. Because I mean, that's basically what I've been doing this whole time. I've been sorting all my items and been trying to, like, I mean, I do have an item sorter, but I don't think it's really that good, but it's better than nothing. And that's like not super well sorted because the item, I don't think it's supposed to be like an early game item sorter, but like I'm pretty sure I could fit at least one stack of every single item in the game inside of it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I could fit. If I had one stack of every single item in the game, including even individual items like potions and things like that, I could probably fit one of each, at least one of each item, you know, whether it's stacked or not stacked, like one of each item. And I could be wrong though. But I try not to put like cobblestone or dirt inside of it because that takes up so much space. But literally, if you just put cobblestone, dirt, and all that stuff in a different like if I had two item sorters or something, then I'd fill one up with just dirt and cobblestone, and then a separate one would be all the like more important items. But like dirt and cobblestone are like lesser important, but I would say that they're still useful. Like, I've never been the type of person to like just be like, oh, I need to, you know, like, I'm so tired of having like trash stuff, I just want to like throw it in a lava pit. Like, I just feel like Minecraft really isn't, I mean, it could be, but I just don't think it really is one of those games where it's like, oh, let me just burn all this stuff, unless you're just like not planning on keeping your world around long term. But maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong, but like I've had such a hard time just tracking down enough dirt, and then like there's so many shovels you break shoveling dirt that's like, it would be so much easier if I just put a bunch of dirt in a chest and came back later to that chest and got all that dirt, because I wouldn't be breaking so many shovels and things like that just to get dirt that I already dug up once. But I can also understand, like, maybe you might not go back through those areas you put that chest, but I don't know. It's just like, at the end of the day, the areas you explore, like, I don't care how many hours you put into Minecraft, like, the areas you explore, unless you're like traveling tens of thousands of blocks between, like, you know, your base and wherever else, like, I don't think most people travel that far in Minecraft. If you were to like really think about it, like, if you were to think of a single player world and say like the farthest they travel out is the end and the woodland mansions and maybe anything else that spawns super far out, but like those are like the farthest things in the game. that spawn. And if you were to put like a radius around it and be like, well, this is as far as they're going in either direction. So if I put a chest anywhere in that 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 block radius, you know, unless people are going like 50,000 blocks out and then going directly back to base, and they're like, yeah, but I have a whole chest of dirt way out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. Like, at that point, it doesn't really matter, but because it's like 50,000, like if it was 50,000 blocks away, then sure, like I don't care, like it shouldn't matter too much. But like if you're planning on keeping your world around, especially in the main spawn area, like anywhere 10,000 blocks away from spawn, then I'd say like just keep the dirt, you know, like keep it in a chest, and then if you went the time that you really need dirt, but like at the same time, it's like it's never that much dirt. I don't know if I'm just crazy or not, but I don't think it's that much dirt at the same time. So it's like, I guess it's up to you, but when you're hurting for an item that you think you have too much of, and then you realize that you hardly have any, it's like just because your inventory was so full of that item, but then like later you're gonna be like, dang, I shouldn't have thrown all that dirt in the lava pit because now I need it, and now my world's suffering because like all that dirt that I could have had, or took all that dirt, you know, like the dirt came from somewhere. I mean, sure, it came from underground, but like for me, you know, I've been trying to repopulate a desert. I'm trying to make it more. I want it to be more like an oasis, like a desert beach type thing. Like there's water, grass, a little bit of desert, but it'd be kind of like a beach. It's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know. I can't find this. I swear I searched every. I've gone up and down. I don't see anything on here about vibrant visuals. Like imagine if I had to. Didn't this used to not be? I guess when this used to not be considered cheating. Like not that long ago, like a year or two ago or something. I was surprised because I would have done this a long time ago, but now I guess it's considered cheating. I just never wanted to. I mean, like I considered it cheating for the longest time. Now at this point, I don't really consider it cheating too much. I mean, maybe there could be a system where you lose a percentage of what you had, like you lose like maybe a one good item or something like that. Because like it sucks when you die and you have a lot of good stuff on you. Late game it might not matter as much, but early game it really sucks. Like it's like not even kidding. Man, I don't know. I can't. It's so annoying. Unless I'll check all the way out here. Is there anything in here? Ah, okay. So, fancy. Let's do fancy. Answer question: how smooth do you like your blocks? I have no idea what that. I know that there's something you should do about anti-aliasing, but I don't know. How much you can see through the heads-up display? I don't know if I would make it 100%. Hide HUD. What's heads up? I've never seen that before in display. I don't know. Is this what it's always been out for that? I mean, like if that's how it always was, I didn't notice. I mean, sometimes, yeah, I've turned down the opacity because I can't see through the hotbar. But okay, so like this is simple. Man, simple. I might have to stick with simple. Because yeah, I mean, I don't know, Vibrant Visuals was so terrible with render distance. It's like it looks good, but the render distance is bad, like really bad. Like I would turn on the Vibrant Visuals once I have like, I don't know, at least half of something. I don't know, I didn't realize it was even on. Like, I don't know how to explain that. I thought it was an update that caused the game to look like that, but I think it makes it so much harder to see long distances. No, I guess that's up to the player how far you should be able to see, but like it almost felt like I was cheating. You know, I don't know, it's funny. It's like a basic Minecraft thing made me feel like I was cheating. But I don't know. Cause it's something about like the distance, like it's so hard to tell how far away things are. So I see my trees over there. Cause like, yeah, I mean, I think this is normal. Usually it's like there's a certain point where I think I'm going the wrong direction. I want a zombie villager, and I don't know what else I want. Like, I want like a better inventory system. I don't know how to explain it, but like this is not enough. Like I don't know how to explain it because I know like I play State of Decay 2 as well, and the inventory is much worse in State of Decay 2, but I also assume that there's not that many items overall. But at the same time, you can still catalog like all your items of what you have in a menu. Like you can look at your entire base's items instead of just like, you know, like I have to open the shulker box to see what's in it. Like it would be nice to have like an entire inventory catalog thing where it cataloged all my items and told me exactly how many of each item I had, instead of me like having to go through it and, you know, there's a potential of losing something and you wouldn't even know you lost it until like the day you need it and you're like, great, I don't know where this is. So like I've been trying to keep track of like my best items the best I can, and that's kind of what I use my ender chest for, is like I try to put like the best things I have, like my best enchantments, at least for right now. I don't know if they're considered the best, but from what I have already, it's like, well, what I have right now are pretty good. Man, I'm pretty sure I need to go the other way. I don't know. I'm gonna run back to the portal, if you will. Okay, I don't know. For some reason I was thinking my villager went through the portal somehow. I don't know. I like keeping this play. I like being able to see my portal from long distances. Here, I'm gonna get my spyglass. That thing always makes such a difference. I don't know, like, I don't know. I like on Java Edition you can hold C and zoom in. Like, that's also a game changer. I don't remember seeing a spyglass. Man, it's like I have so many spyglasses and I still can't. I find them half the time. Okay, so I think I'll go to bed and then but yeah, I mean, I feel like for like the amount of time I put into this game, I feel like I should be a lot farther ahead into. Like, it's hard to say exactly where I should be, but like I feel like I'm about where I feel like I should have been like the first week I started playing Minecraft or whatever. Not like first ever, but like in the last, like, I started this world 2 years ago. just put perspective on it, and I've hardly done it. Like, that was literally spawn. That was my progress on spawn. Like, I don't even have a house at spawn, but at the same time, like, I don't think most people have houses, their houses at spawn, but I'm trying to build one on at spawn, and in order to get like all the resources I need, because I spawned in the middle of this desert, and in order to get like the resources I wanted to, you know, it's like I really should have just made my own, like made a new world, but I didn't think so. Like, okay, so like to adds perspective, I didn't think the desert was this big. And so like where that beacon is from spawn, as I showed earlier, spawn's way over that way. My base, or my second, you know, second spawn, if you will. So like I started from spawn essentially, and I went to that base, or like I want to call it a base, but it's not a base. It's like what do you call that? But it's like at the point where I feel like I should make like multiple saves. I think I'm gonna do that. But I'm at the point where I feel like I should make duplicate saves based on where I am. I should change my name, or the name of the world. I don't know, it's just really annoying because I changed it so many times for the importing exporting thing. I'm gonna just change it to I don't know, I'll just call it World Tour, because I'd like to do a world tour. I'd like to do a world tour when it's to a certain point. Like I really thought I would be a lot farther along than this, but like I want like a whole hub world, so like kind of connecting everything together. So like I have a base over here, which is way like right about there. There should be there's a base there, like a I don't know how to explain it. I have like I have like a garden outside of it, and then I have a base right over there where those beacons are. And that took me a very long time. So like when I got here, like this is like day one when I started over here, is like my day one base, I guess, if you will. It's like not the whole mountain, but I don't know. I don't know how much of the mountain I used to make my base. But assuming, where's the, is that the entrance? But yeah, so it's just kind of funny because like I didn't know about this at the time, but like I started mining over here and I made my way that direction, and I just kind of went in a straight line, but like I didn't notice because I thought straight was that way, but obviously I didn't go straight when I was mining. Like, you know, like I didn't go, was this north? I don't know which direction I'm facing, but assuming this is north, that straight ahead, I thought I was going north, but I was actually going that way. I might have used, I don't know if I used a compass or not, but it would have been smart if I used a compass and knowing that it points at spawn. If I remember, I'm pretty sure I knew it pointed at spawn, so. But like, I don't know, it makes the world look small, but at the same time, like, I just ran for like 5 minutes maybe, trying to get to the nearest point. And I don't know, it's like I would make everything a lot closer if I could, but that just takes a lot of time. Like if I could teleport, I would teleport there and then there, but I'm playing in survival Minecraft and I don't think teleporting is legitimate. But if it was, I would definitely do it. Aside from using the nether is a whole different can of worms. Like I would never use the nether unless I made it as safe as possible. But like, I mean, like I have used the nether several times, and there's even been a few times I used it to, you know, like kind of like it's either I run through the desert or I take the nether and I don't know, just it seems risky every time. It's not always quite as bad, but it's just like I don't know. Like I spent like so many hours in my nether and stuff, and running back and forth and all that stuff, and I'm just like, man, I feel way safer running through the desert than doing like laps through the nether. But yeah, this is my first base right here. And as you see, you turn a lot, so like when you're down here, you think north is that way, because I'm like, well, I just went forever in one direction, and then I went down that spiral staircase, and I'm like, okay, well, this should be north, as I thought. I don't know if I have any compasses anywhere. It's the one thing I try to have nearby, and I just never remember to have a compass near. I just never have a compass. Trying to see if there's any. Isn't it like 4 iron? 4 iron and a dot of redstone. So if I had any redstone at all, I could make a compass. Is that a creeping heart? No. And redstone is one of those things I either have a ton of or have none. There we go. I don't know if I should take more than that. Because, like, I don't know. It's literally one of those things I either have way too much of or I have none at all. Where is my crafting table? Here we go. Man, I feel like I'm like over my hurdle or whatever. So, like over the hurdle of like endlessly gathering resources. I think I'm like at the point where it's like I don't necessarily need any more resources. I just need to build pretty much. So like, okay, so spawn is this way. It's weird. I didn't even. I mean, it seems about right though. But it's funny because like, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just remember making this hallway type thing. I forget why. I think I was just trying to expand the cave. And then I wanted to see where this led. And so I went this way, but this is like directly towards spawn, almost. It's like a little to the right or whatever. If I were to like maybe cave here, but I think it would still do the same thing. But this, so like, I'm trying to picture spawn. So spawn is south of here, never east, soggy, well, southwest from here. So like, as you can see, so maybe I was right. Maybe this is north, but no. I don't know. But like, basically it's pointing to the east or west, I mean. South. Because like, you know, I was thinking it would be south. Like, so like it would be this way if I was going north. This is what it should be. This way, okay. This way. It's not even natural to go in that. It's like a diagonal, apparently, to get it to go that much in that direction. So it'd be like that. Weird. But it's like weird to me that it's going this way. Like it's showing that it's to the west this whole time. Like how is that even possible? It's like perfectly west constantly. I'm trying to figure this out. Like I'm trying to get to the nearest like stair because I build a bunch of stairways leading from one place to the other. There eventually will be a stairway somewhere. I don't know if this is one of them. But eventually, I mean, I thought they were a lot sooner. So it's like something about like when you go a certain way a certain number of times, it starts to feel shorter just because you kind of like, I don't know. I also feel like it has something to do with like the human mind or memory because it's like I always think that I don't run that far or anything. Because it's like, man, if I went through the nether, I'd be to where, essentially, where I would be, where I would think I was, you know? Oh, it's super hard to explain. But like, see, like, I'm gonna be facing the correct direction. So, like, my base or whatever, my second base will be, like, to my right. Yeah, see? Which is, like, perfect, you know? But I don't understand how spawn is. Because I would say it's a little to the left, but my compass is saying it's, like, directly west or whatever direction that is. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I probably would have gone back down to wherever I was, I forget. My tunnel. I would go back down to my tunnel, but I already started running this way. It's safer to just run, in my opinion, than to try to double back and, you know, try to... I always lose my diamond pickaxe or whatever, my silk touch diamond pickaxe. I always try to like keep it somewhere nearby. Like I was trying to keep it in this end chest somewhere, but I obviously took it out. So now I have to look for that again, which is so annoying. Because, like, I don't know, something about Minecraft's inventory system where it's like, man, I would keep all my stuff on me at all times, but there's so many items I have to sort through that eventually, like, my actual main items get mixed into everything else. And so it's like, well, I have some really good stuff, but I have to go back to my spawn to be able to access those items. Instead of just being able to like go to an ender chest and pull it out, but I was sorting so many items through my ender chest that like I filled up my ender chest and then I was trying to, you know, make room, and so I took some items out that probably should have been left in, and also try to simplify with shulker boxes. And I don't know, I still need to dye them and all that stuff. Like, I don't know, it's like Minecraft is happening to me, I'm not happening to Minecraft. That's how it feels, because like, I don't know, I always come back to this part of my world thinking I'll find, you know, like thinking I missed something, or, you know, like there's something worth coming back here for. Not necessarily like there's something to come back here for, but I mean, and on top of that, my inventory's full again, you know, like I never emptied it, so it's like, well, totally forgot. You know, it's like there's nothing I can really do. If I forget to take things out of my inventory, I just have to like be like, well, yeah, that's what I'm doing next time I come out here. Is emptying my inventory. I don't know. Part of me wants to like. I mean, I don't even know what the point would be exactly. Like if I like shoveled all that and made more land, it's like I already have that over here now. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm running out of ideas or anything, which I don't think I think I still feel like I'm just getting started in my world. Essentially like infinitely day one right now. And this is a weird thing that spawned in my world. Like this is one thing where it's like weird to see it like naturally spawn in Minecraft, because this has been here since I generated my world. I didn't know about it until like I started using the seed map, and I think I saw like a big black square or something here, I forget. Or maybe there's something. I think it shows up on the map. And it's like I was like, what is this thing? And then I walked over to it. Yeah, it was on the actual map. It was on the like the map that you make yourself, and I made like a really big one, and I like barely caught the edge of that like void thing there. I think it like ended up on the map, and then I'm like, what is this big black square? And it just like every time I got near it just got like darker and darker, and it, like originally was like a river or something, and then it like the closer I got to that, it was just like a bigger and bigger black splotch right where that would be, and I'm like, what is the? But yeah, like I don't exactly know what it is, but it's like imagine having all this stuff on like day one, like everything I have here built in this world. Like I would have done this like a lot sooner, but you have to like get every single material, which I'm like not trying to sound like I'm complaining, but I'm kind of complaining, I guess. And then like I still have all these items. It's like I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I do kind of want to kind of compare with Vibrant Visuals now that I'm over here. I think before I was just looking for this. But I think I'll turn Vibrant Visuals just back on for a little bit. I don't know if I messed with anything here. I think I turned up the render distance. Oh, I can turn it higher. Huh. Oh, I can turn it higher. But I'll do Vibrant Visuals. And we'll compare how it looks now compared to how it just looked. See the difference? See that? It's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's nice, but it also, your render distance is like cut in half, if not more than just half. But I mean, it looks nice for like, I mean, I think it's kind of like looking at your world through a texture pack, which I was just watching a video about like how you should never use texture packs, and I'm kind of against that. I think Minecraft should. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you play Minecraft for years and not want a new texture pack. or whatever. Like, not like you should be collecting texture packs like they're Pokemon or anything like that, but like, I think it's like looking at something through a new palette, like looking at it with. Shoot, I still can. Okay. Should have replanted my nether wart. But, I might add that stone. Because I know I added that in my other one. But I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something. I know I was saying something important. Oh, yeah, texture packs. So like, I think texture packs kind of like help the longevity of the game. I don't think it's like, well, you should solely rely on a texture pack for your world. Like, I think if anything, you should start your world with like normally how it normally looks, and then get like a texture pack to like add to the world or whatever. But then like as soon as it starts getting boring or it starts looking like it starts looking weird or whatever, then I would say go back to vanilla Minecraft for a bit, and then like after a while like switch back or like get a new texture pack. But at the same time, I don't recommend buying texture packs. Like the only one that I really recommended was the plastic texture pack. Like that was probably the best texture pack on the entire store, and for some reason they took it off the store, because I used to have that. Like I practically played Minecraft with just that texture pack, and I didn't mind it at all. I really liked that texture pack. And now, like for some reason, I got a notification about like how I didn't own that pack or something, and it said that I need to buy it on the store. And when I went to the store or whatever and tried to get it, it like wouldn't let me download it or anything, because it's like, well, this pack is like no longer active or something. And so like, and then it took it off like my library where all my texture packs are. It took it off the library. And I'm like, well, that sucks, because that was probably my favorite texture pack. It wasn't perfect, but I think it looked closer to the vibrant visuals. I mean, I almost feel like this is essentially the plastic texture pack, except it was more bare bones. But I mean, I would say this was basically what the plastic texture pack looked like. I mean, I would trying to think if it looks better or not. I'd say it looks pretty close to the plastic texture pack. It's just like everything has more detail. Like I miss when like the blocks would be like one solid brown color and one solid green color, and I really like that about the plastic texture pack. Like sometimes it got boring, like man, I wish it had detail, but like it was so simplified. It made it like so much like it's like cleaner. Like when they say like everything looks clean, like that's kind of what I thought about the plastic texture pack, is it looked clean. It looked like it fit like right in with the world. Like you wouldn't even notice. Like you almost wouldn't have noticed that there was even a texture pack enabled, because of like how good it looked. I thought like it looked like it should be a part of like the Minecraft official. I mean, it was an official Mojang texture pack, and it came out like when the game like 360 version came out. So it's like, of course it's outdated a bit, but like it was keeping up with the updates a bit. Like there were some items on there that had like textures for it that didn't exist when the Xbox 360 version of the game came out. Like hoppers, I'm pretty sure, and droppers and stuff, and I think there's a few other items that had like textures that like shouldn't have existed, like the Totem of Undying and things like that. Pretty sure it had a texture. But now you can't access that pack anymore, which is like insane to me. I mean, that's like Pokemon removing their original 300 Pokemon because they're like, well, you know, they're not selling as well as they used to or something, which would be absurd, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't know. They better release a new plastic texture pack, like an updated one or something. I don't know. I'm going because I liked how smooth it looked. You know what I mean? Just you didn't have to worry about all the extra textures. I think it's an upgrade if Minecraft simplified, then like go like, oh, let's make it ultra realistic, ray tracing. You know, like let's make it look super good. Like it looks almost too. It's like to the point where it's like it's almost too realistic that it doesn't look realistic at all. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like it would look better as a cartoon than as like, you know, a real life thing. You know, it's like Broly looks cool as a cartoon character, but as soon as you try to make Broly what do you call it, as soon as you make him like super realistic and he's got like real veins and really looks like a real dude, it kind of like it doesn't look like the same character anymore. It looks like a whole different like person. You know, it's like the second that you turn a cartoon character or anything that's supposed to be a cartoon into something that looks realistic, it often doesn't go too well. But like, yeah, I don't know why. Like, see, like this is the thing I do constantly in Minecraft is like I run back and forth, and this is like essentially why. Man, this is essentially why I wanted like multiple saves, and I don't think I saved the game when I was there, because I want like a version of the game where I'm in that village thing that I was just at, and like I save it there. So that way, all I have to do is like if I want to go there, I don't have to run all the way there and waste my stamina and waste food and everything just to run over there and then look through a few chests, forget what's in the chests, and then run all the way back to spawn and then be like, oh man, I should have grabbed the XYZ from one of those chests while it was over there, but I forgot, so now I have to run all the way back. But like this is like the world is like way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Like I wanted an Xbox, like I wanted to make like an Xbox 360 size world. Like I wanted to make it really small, but it's like just to get out of this desert into like a dirt, you know, anywhere with a plains biome. And like I've traveled way farther than this. Like I think I've officially explored like 10,000 blocks away from spawn, probably more than that. Probably way more than 10,000 blocks from spawn, but like I mean, I've gone like, I think the farthest, I could be wrong, but I think the farthest I've explored is like 20,000 in some odd direction. I think, but I'm not sure. But the farthest on this map, the farthest place from me. Oh yeah, I've definitely gone. Man, I have to look at my seed map because I don't use the map in here anymore. But on my seed map, let's see. Seed map, I have explored, because I know I think I went to another desert, which is way north. Yeah, that wasn't even 10,000 blocks, believe it or not. I went way north. And that wasn't even negative. Like I went to negative 9,700 something. I mean, I don't think I even went that far. I think I went to the edge of the desert. So it was something like in the ballpark of maybe, yeah, about 9,200, negative 9,200. And before then, the farthest I traveled, as far as I'm aware, is negative 7,000. So So yeah, I mean, like I think you have to run pretty dang far, and there should already be a like I can't speak for every map, but I think there should be a woodland mansion at least every like 1,000 blocks or so. I don't know if I have my woodland mansions turned on my map, but where is the woodland mansion? Okay, apparently it's turned on. So apparently my Java world is so messed up, I guess it doesn't even have a woodland mansion. Is that even... That'd be insane if there's no woodland mansion. But from memory, there was a woodland mansion about... So it's like 3,000. So I'd say like, yeah, about 1,000 to 3,000. Every 1,000 to 3,000 blocks, there should be a woodland mansion. Here's one. This one's 6,000 blocks away, which is absurd, but I mean, that's like nothing, I guess. I don't know. Trying to think. Where's spawn again? Spawn's here. There we go. Okay, you can zoom out further. But I had a woodland mansion that was like... It's on my... I think it's in this world, Bedrock Edition. But apparently it's not, because I uploaded my Java world. If this is that save, I'm not sure, but I mean it should be. But yeah, like I put my Java Edition world ran it into through the seed thing, and apparently there's like no woodland mansion. But the farthest one was like 3,000 blocks to the north of spawn, which doesn't look terrible on the map. Like, it's still far. Like, that's like the farthest, one of the farthest distances I've traveled, but the farthest, aside from the 7,000, was the Pale Garden, which was like 4,000 blocks away from spawn. But yeah, I mean, I'd rather travel 4,000 blocks away from spawn than 7 or 10,000 blocks. And 15,000, man, 15,000 blocks would be, like, that's a lot. I think 15,000 would be like at least an hour of running in one direction. Like, at least an hour for 15,000 blocks. Because I think to like get to 10,000 would be at least 30 minutes just to get to 10,000 of just running straight in one direction. Like, it doesn't sound too bad. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I were a new player and be like, oh, you only run in one direction for 30,000 blocks, but it's like you have to also think about you have to run back, and then on top of that, it takes like however long, you know. So if it was 30,000, that's probably like 2 hours worth of running. Yeah, because I'd say like every 1,000 blocks is already a long. So like I run back and forth between spawn and my second base, my house, as I put on the map. My house is only 1,000 blocks. And that's like 20 minutes of running or something like that. It's like a really long distance between the two. On the map, it's like a stone's throw away. It's like I wish it went from spawn to my house. Like I wish like based on the map, it's like, oh, it's like a 5-minute walk, not a 10-minute sprint. Like, I don't know, I should really time myself somehow of running back and forth. Here, I guess I could do it through the stream. But here, I'm gonna save the game here. I'm gonna name the file so it's like village save. But this is the other thing that's nice about Bedrock compared to Java, because Java doesn't let you duplicate things this easily. Like, you can make backups, but I'd say duplicating saves is a lot more efficient. Okay, so house save. And then, yeah, then I'll save that, but I won't do anything with it. I'll just call it house save and then go from there. I think I'll rename this one. I think I'll just call this spawn. Oops. Did I want to go? I mean, I guess. See, I don't know. Because, like, okay, so, like, essentially it's like, I don't know what I've done between saves. But it's essentially, like, if I want to, if there's anything I need or want from this save, I can just load this save and be like, hey, I need an item out of the chest, or I need to, oh, this isn't even spawn. This is close enough, I guess. I kind of forgot I had this over here, this item sorter. This is essentially an item sorter. It's not really an item sorter, but it's actually like a really high IQ thing I built. Oh, there's more bottle, there's more. I need like all the shulker boxes, but I also need to empty all the shulker boxes. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a shulker nightmare. That's like what Minecraft's become. I swear I've seen a video somewhere. I've been trying to find a video I know I've seen, like, I don't know how long ago. It was forever ago. Where, I mean, it wasn't like, it was maybe like a couple of years ago, where it's like Minecraft has like a storage problem, not like on your computer, but like it has an issue where, I mean, essentially you're relying on shulker boxes at the end of the day. And it gets so, like, there's so much storage. It's like I would like to put this all in. I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Like, I could put all this, and then this could be my main item thing, but now this is full. So I can't do that. I mean, I guess I could put some in here. This would work. So I put everything in here, and then I have to not forget, and I remember using that iron to make a compass. Oh. And it's like, I don't want to lose these arrows, and I don't want to lose anything in here, but at the same time, I'm trying to make room. So it's like, there's all this stuff here. And then I could take all this out, hopefully. But essentially, I want to get like all these items out and put them anywhere else but in these shulker boxes, so that I have more room in my shulker boxes, so that I can take the shulker boxes and put them somewhere else in my world, and I could like have a system that works. But yeah, I'm essentially just dumping a whole bunch of stuff into a bunch of chests. Like, this is why it's like, it makes it so hard to like take a break or do anything from Minecraft, like, a lot of the time, because it's like, well, I gotta like sort through it's like mostly sorting. Like, I think like 80 to 90% of Minecraft is just sorting through items. Like, if you don't want to sort through stuff, then play on creative. But I don't know. I feel like creative is kind of like painful because it's like you essentially, it's like sure you're looking at all the items, but like you're looking at all the items at once, and you're like, my brain. You know, I don't know. It feels like it fries my brain because it's like, I don't know. There's at least 1,000 different kinds of items, you know, and I've always wanted to like explore the world through survival, but I mean, I'd say it's not like the best, you know, I don't know. It's not like the best way to learn items, you know, like I don't know. I was always like, whenever I see like a tutorial video, I'd like to have the item that's in the tutorial and have it fairly instead of being like, oh yeah, I got this on creative or I build, you know, it's like there's, you know, I'd be lying if I said I didn't play creative every once in a while. But like I don't know if there's a way to like merge the two to where like creative wasn't considered cheating, but also to the degree that like people didn't cheat when playing in creative if possible or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. It's like where like maybe if you did something crazy like duplicated a whole ton of items fairly and creative. I mean, it's kind of like I feel like that is where Minecraft is these days. Is like essentially if someone found a way to fairly, without getting achievements disabled, if they've like somehow fairly through creative cheated and duplicated a ton of items, or would it be like to the point where like it feels like Minecraft like it's safeguards or whatever, so like essentially like I could have like a full inventory of 64 blocks of diamond in my entire inventory, but even then like I would say that's like not that much diamond in the grand scheme of things. So like I mean it would be a lot, but like I don't know, it's like the best I've heard is like inflation hit Minecraft, but I think it hit Minecraft a long time ago, but I don't know, it's hard to say. But it's like to the point where it's like it's not like it doesn't really matter. Like okay, maybe if it's like if I had a choice between a diamond block and a fully enchanted pickaxe, like let's say like 64 diamond blocks, like a whole stack of diamond blocks, or this one pickaxe right here, this one netherite unbreaking fortune 3 efficiency 4 mending, like whatever. If I had a choice between the two, I would take the pickaxe or whatever. Like if this was my only pickaxe in my entire world. Why am I crouching? I don't know why I'm crouching all of a sudden. I don't even know how to crouch, apparently. What? Okay, my crouch button key isn't working for some reason. He just randomly started crouching. I don't know. Did I already know achievements were disabled? Okay, so I'm gonna look at the key for. Because then I can't like. Yeah, it's shift, but when I hit shift, it doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. Like, is my shift key broken or something? Let me see if I can. Here. Enter. What does shift do? What does shift do anything? I'm trying to think of what shift does for most things. Here. Okay, I can't shift click. Ah, that's weird. It's like I've been holding it down too long or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'll try turning my keyboard off because it's Bluetooth. I'll turn it off and turn it back on. Because that's weird. And that makes the game borderline unplayable. Not fully, but I'm gonna try exiting out and then rejoining, I guess. So weird that I'm crouching. Like I went from crouching to not crouching. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna fix the problem or not, but hopefully it does. I also wonder if it's because of the vibrant. Oh, there we go. You know what? Great. It's kind of worked. I think as a plan B, I think I'm gonna turn off the vibrant visuals because I get the feeling that's messing with something. Yeah, I did the video. Was it video or gameplay? Okay, I think that's it. Play. Still looks like vibrant visuals on. Why did it not change? There we go. Now I can see 76 chunks. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice. Like, I'm at the point, I'm just about, like, I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm quite there yet. I'd say, like, maybe in a year, I'd be, like, at the point in my world where, like, if I died, let's say I had this stuff, these items in my inventory. I mean, I could probably do it now, but, like, I wouldn't want to. But, like, if I died right now and had all these items in my inventory and like creeper just came and blew me up, I like it wouldn't you know, I wouldn't like phase my world too much or like really at all. But like as opposed to right now, or if this were like day one all over again, and then like my, you know, like let's say this was all stone or this was all iron or whatever, including my armor, like that would devastate my whole world. My whole economy would crash over me losing some iron. Like, I don't know, it's weird, like, when you think about it, it's like, oh, well, this is really cheap, it's only 3 iron, but it's like, are we talking about early game or a late game? Because early game, that's a lot, unless you play on a server, and if you play on a server, then, like, you know, nothing's really a lot, like, netherite's not much, if you play with a ton of other people. It'd be really nice if there were more mobs that, like, helped you. I know there's allays, and I don't know. Still haven't got one of those yet. I'd like one. I'd like an allay, but they're so far away. But yeah, I think I'm at like the point in Minecraft where it's like I'm running out. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's not like I'm running out of ideas, but it's like I'm running out of steam. If that makes any sense. It's like I've done so much to get to this point in the last like 3 days. Like so much headache and annoyance that that's like I want to take a break for a bit from the game, but like I don't know how long. Like Could be a few days, could be a few weeks, but just depends on how I feel about progressing. But it's like, I don't know why it's so much of a grind. Like, I don't know, Minecraft feels like way more of a grind than it used to be. If not, then maybe it's always been a grind, but I don't remember it being this much of a grind. Because I don't know, Minecraft feels huge for some reason. Like, it's just way bigger than it used to be. Like, I feel like I should remove that mountain. It's like, I kind of feel like at this point. Here. So this is the magic of having multiple saves. So this is going to be my spawn save, and then I have another save, which I'm going to have to update. Kind of makes me want to do, like, the house save. Why is there a world tour here? Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, I'll do the world tour save. Because... just because it's not where I thought it would be. Is this... Wait, which one? Is this Vibrant Visuals, or is this the original? It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes you get so used to one that's like, man, I can't tell if it's one or the other. But we'll find out when I get up there. So I'm going up to the tower, if you will. Just like a pillar of blocks, really. But that's my lookout for this world, essentially. I think I used to have a different one, but I don't remember. What would be really cool if there was like a fly mechanic, kind of like the Elytra, but it just took me straight up there. Kind of like an Ender Pearl, but I don't know, better. Unless like I was really skilled, which I don't know how skilled I'd have to be able to throw an Ender Pearl up there. I'd have to make like 100 Ender Pearls, if not more. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to collect 100. Not make them, since you can't craft them. But... it's funny, even this waterfall takes forever to go up. Like, I don't know, I've like, man. If I were in charge of Minecraft... somehow, some way, and could implement the changes I would make. I don't know if I could. Even if I had to fix a whole bunch of bugs to do it, I would do it. But I don't know, I feel like what Minecraft is to one person isn't what Minecraft is to another person. But like, mine are very basic. Like, I would like literally take this into consideration, be like, okay, so if I had a base with a waterfall that led into the base, I would somehow, some way make it so that it's like I can get up this waterfall in like 30 seconds or less. But I have to scale this mountain, if you will, if you want to call it a mountain. But I can see so much from... oh, shit. Alright. Okay. The water's probably gonna freeze, but I'll take my boots off. Okay. I don't really need the flint. I don't even need the rotten flesh. Okay. Shoot, I don't know if I'm crouched. I don't think I am. Okay, I'm gonna save. That way I don't have to risk dying. Okay, so world tour, I'm gonna rename it Mountain. Save. I mean, I know what that means, but oh wait, I didn't. So it's save, but I should probably duplicate because I don't know why I can't crouch. More reasons to stop playing for a bit, to take like a break. I don't know. Maybe I should switch the. I think I'll switch the shift button so it's like something else. See if that does anything for it. Where is it? This one? Okay. Sneak. Where'd it go? I'm gonna make a control. Wait, that was sprint? I'll make sprint shift. Because I don't usually use sprint. I just double tap W. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not registering shift. What is this? Is this anything? Okay. So I'm gonna make this control, this alt. I don't usually use it anyway. So I just double tap and go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna save and quit, and then I'm gonna duplicate it, and then that will be what I'll play. But I was gonna do spawn save. I don't know. I'll just duplicate it. Save the headache. Just in case if I die or something, I can just reload the save and not have to worry about like, oh, I didn't, I should have, I would have, I could have. Dang it. You know, like, I don't know. If duplicating saves was never supposed to be a thing, then why is it an option? Like, I think it's good to make duplicates. I mean, if, at the very least, backups. I mean, I don't know if duplicates and backups are the same thing, but I don't know. I think I'll name this one. I don't know, I was gonna name it World Tour, but I already have a World Tour, and it'll probably be like World Tour 2 or something. What should this one be? I forget what my world name was. Before. Yeah, I've named it so many different things now that I kind of forgot the original name. Because I think I called it like Minecraft 2.0 around when I started playing it. But then like I started naming all kinds of stuff. What is it? What should I call it? Trying to think of something I haven't called it before because like I don't want to like look at it and be like, oh yeah, I remember when I made pickles. Yeah, I made that 2 years ago, and I'd be like, no, I just made that one. What should it be? Because the world tour sounds about right. I mean, like, I feel like at this point it is a world tour. Every time I load it up, it's like a tour. I'll just name it Memory. I don't know if I should name it. Okay. Hot Glue. I've never named my world Hot Glue before, so I don't know what to name it. I would name it like a legitimate name, but I can't think of what to call it. I swear, I don't know if it's just having trouble loading in. No. There we go. But like, see, like that doesn't look that far away from up here. I mean, I don't know, that doesn't look that far. It's like I can see that. It's like that's Spawn. I can literally see Spawn from here. But that's like so far away. Like I'm trying to like compute of how far that looks that it is. Like I feel like I could throw 2 ender pearls total and get there, which I actually kind of want to test that out. Maybe in like a creative. So I'll make another duplicate and then, or actually, I think I'll just load up an old creative world. I think I'll do this one. I'll just name it something else. Maybe. I'll get rid of the O2 part. But I'm pretty sure this is a creative world. I think it was only that might, yeah, I don't think this is my world. I forgot. I have like a save. I don't think that's my world. I see this is the problem because I imported it so many times that there's like versions of it that aren't actually the game. I mean, I have so many saves. Because, like, see, there's all these ones. And then eventually it goes back to what it was. So I'd say down... Yeah, these were, like, the alternate saves, I guess, if you want to call it. Call it that. Yeah. Huh. So many... Because, like, I don't know if I want to mess with this one, but I think I will. Because it looks like I strategically was, like, saving this one. But, like, see, I kind of, like, foresaw this coming when I made the worlds. I'm like, oh, I'm going to see it, and then I'm going to be like, should I delete this, or should I save it? I don't know. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself. Oh, is this sleeping? Apparently, I only have 1 night vision potion. Okay. But yeah, I don't understand why some people be like, oh, you know, like the splash potion isn't as effective as drinking it for some reason. I swear I've heard someone say that before. I could be wrong, but I swear I've heard someone say that before where they're like, yeah, potion doesn't work very well or something when you throw it on, like you should drink it or you get more of a boost when you drink it. I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard. And I'm like, no, pretty sure it's not like that. I'm pretty sure it's better to throw it because I've heard, from what I remember, it was like if you threw it, you get like an additional, like, I don't know, 4 minutes or something. I think it tells you in the inventory. I think it used to tell you at least. It used to tell you like how long the potion lasts for, but I don't know why it stopped doing that. Like, I know it used to show somewhere. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I'm on the other side of the pond, if you will. I don't know what to call this. It's like I might save myself the trouble and just like... So this might explain why, like, it's just kind of interesting because when I look at the seed map for the whole world, it's like the area that all my bases, or I don't know if you want to call it a single base or not, but like I have several bases essentially inside of like not that large of a region, but it is large. I mean, I'd say I could probably fit multiple worlds inside of my one world. At least Xbox 360 size worlds. The only issue is that I have like no space, or I have, what is it? Not no space, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like I could fit like a ton of Xbox 360 worlds inside of my Xbox 360, or inside of my current world, but like that would require so many blocks, like dirt blocks and grass blocks, just to make one world in the desert that I live in. It's like I would just need a ton, like shulker boxes. Like I don't know how many shulker boxes, but a lot more than what I have. Like maybe at least 12 shulker boxes of dirt, and I'm talking about like stacks of dirt, like 10 shulker boxes full of 64 stacks of 64 dirt. And then maybe 10 more shulker boxes of exactly that. So like 20 shulker boxes maybe, give or take. And that still might not even be enough to make like a whole Xbox 360 size world. Like I would say this is closer to an Xbox 360 size world over here. Like I don't know, I might argue this might be about the size of an Xbox 360 world. Like this whole, let's just say I never explored this jungle or whatever, which I have, but I don't know. Like I've done so much yet so little to this whole, like I've planted all these Sakura trees. And I don't know, like it still feels like I can barely fit anything. Like I want to fit like a big house, but I'm kind of limited on how much how big my house could be built. I don't think my house looks too terrible, but I don't know. I would like a bigger house, like a bigger house. I think that's just kind of like really small to me, at least. Like I want a house that's like more like this big, like a giant house, and then a bunch of redstone contraptions in the backyard, like the I don't know, there'd be like a whole plains biome back here, which I was working on. Like I might come back to this point and be like, I could, fix it up. What I'm thinking I could do is make this, like I come back, either A, come back here, or B, I rebuild everything I can at spawn. And spawn's way over here. So far away, I have to look through the telescope or spyglass and fly toward it in order to see it. And that's still not even enough. Let's see. Did my keyboard just die? No, okay. Yeah, where is it? I mean, it should be right around here. I think I'm going the wrong way, though. Just slightly. I think it's... This must be a much older save. Okay. So this is spawn right around here. It would be over here. I might pass it again. Somewhere over here. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Let's see. Yeah, it's like... somewhere over here. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's where the TNT is. Unless this is just like a rough estimate. No. I'm pretty sure it's near the water. Man, where is it? If I remember correctly. Which clearly. Okay, here it is. So there's a little bit of grass here. I don't remember. I don't think I placed that grass there. I could have though. But I don't know. I think this is back before I even remembered spawn was here, because I was like looking at this through this very creative mode. So this looks a lot different now. Like this whole like red area is now grass mostly, partly grass and mycelium. And then, but it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like looking back over my world, I could maybe speedrun it. That looks a lot. I mean, like, if I look at the initial spawn of my world, if I look at like a seed, like a seed in general of my world, and look at that, that's like all jungle. Like, it's so different compared to how that used to look. Like, it's pretty similar to how it used to look. At the same time, like, I think the last time I looked at this, like, you know, like that cave, obviously, I mean, maybe not so obviously, but like that cave wasn't there. I made that cave. And I'm pretty sure I made it bigger over time. So it used to be like a little hole in the wall, and then eventually I made a big cave, and then I was gonna make it bigger. I thought I already made it like pretty big and noticeable, but apparently not. But I don't know. At the same time, I'm looking at it from like a mile away, which is just weird. Like, I really don't know how to measure Minecraft, you know? Because it's like, I feel like I'm not that like, I'm far away, but not that far at the same time from like everything. But like, it's weird. So it's like, I want to get like an ender pearl. But I know this probably isn't gonna do it justice. But I want to see. Because like, from the perspective of that tower, it almost looks like you could just like fly like anywhere. Do they still have the weather thing? I don't know. The other day I was messing with the weather and it wasn't. But I'm in creative. Like, why? What? Do I still get achievement? I mean, I doubt it. Yeah. So why does it matter if I use cheats or not? If it's in creative already. I don't know. I just feel like Minecraft is more uptight about cheating than actual other players. But I don't know. It's just like, it's crazy to think about how small and simultaneously big my world is. I feel like what I should do is build a beacon. Even though that's still a lot of work. Sorry, I forgot shift isn't working. I need to figure out if shift's working. But I don't know how to, like, I don't know what you can do with shift. Like, how do you test if shift is broken? To test if my shift key is broken. Okay, open on-screen keyboard. Windows, press window key R. Type OSK and enter. Okay. So, yeah, it's registering that I'm hitting shift. Weird. So, I'm clearly hitting shift. Here, how do I... What's going on? I can hit shift, but if I hit anything else. Like, why is it? I don't know, it freaks out when I hit any other key, but it shows it's like, I mean, it shows it on the keyboard. Your physical hardware is likely, if the virtual shift key works. Well, if it works, it's broken. Your physical keyboard hardware is broken. If the virtual key also fails, the issue is likely a software. Go to website keyboard tester key test. Press your physical shift key. The virtual representation should light up or change color. If it does not light up, the key is not sending a signal indicating a physical failure. If enabled, pressing shift 5 times rapidly may activate this feature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The setting can also cause the keyboard to ignore brief or repeated strokes. Turned off. How to fix settings, accessibility. Yeah, there's settings, accessibility, text size, visual effects, mouse pointer, text cursor, magnifier, narrator, audio, hearing devices, speech keyboard, sticky keys off. Okay, that's off. Let me just turn it on just to test it. Okay. I don't know. Set the sensitivity of the keyboard so I can set the sensitivity of the keyboard so it can ignore brief or repeated keystrokes. Play sound when you press caps or new. I don't know. Try reloading the game. Ah, so how to test if shift key is broken.
And the touch option, click this, and as you can see at the very top there is assistive touch. Click this, as you can see it's off. And in order to fix the issue of shift key doesn't work on your Windows 11, open your start menu. From here, just type toggle keys. As you can see, toggle keys have been found. Click this. And from the opening window, as you can see, sticky keys is off. Most probably yours, it's on. Just turn it off. After that, we are closing this window. We are opening start menu once again. And from here, we are going to control panel. Click this. And from the opening window, as you can see, there is ease of access. If you cannot see this option, most probably your view by is something else. Just choose category, click ease of access, click ease of access once again, and from here choose make the keyboard easier to use. Click this, and as you can see, all the controls are checked off. Check turn on keys mouse. Check turn
always
on
scan this
keys,
section.
check turn on toggle keys, and check turn on filter keys. And at the bottom, click apply. And after that, uncheck them one by one and click once again. Apply, click OK, close this window, and finally click right on your start menu, and from here go to device manager. From the opening window, as you can see from the tree menu, there is keyboards. Opening this, and click on your present keyboard, click right, and from here choose update driver and search automatically for drivers. Click this, and the best driver has been already installed out on our computer. Close the window, close the device manager window, restart by one, and click once again apply, click OK. Here to use, click this, and as you can see, all the controls are checked off. Check turn on keys mouse, check turn on sticky keys, check turn on toggle keys, and check turn on filter keys. And
Oops.
in order to fix the issue of shift key doesn't work on your Windows 11, open your start menu. From here, just type toggle keys. As you can see,
XQCL.
What's the level down, man? What? What? Chat. What the fuck did I just watch?
XQCL.
What's the level down, man? What? What? Chat. What the fuck did I just watch?
XQCL.
in order to fix the issue of shift key doesn't work on your Windows 11, open your start menu. From here, just type toggle keys. As you can see, toggle keys.
Yeah, I got an idea. What is this? Chunker.exe, the shortcut refers has been changed or removed. The shortcut will no longer work properly. Do you want to delete it? Yes, I guess so. Here, pretty sure, like, see, okay, so I was trying to figure out what the video was saying, but the video was saying to download something. I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that. If I could, I would. I'm gonna go to docs. I'm gonna dox myself, if you will. Okay, so pretty sure if you shift and type, yeah. So, okay, it doesn't seem to be broken. So yeah, I'm not downloading something to be like, is it broken? And then screw myself even more potentially. But the other thing is I forgot I changed my settings anyway. My keybinds. I don't know. I forgot what I was doing. I like completely forgot what I was doing. Aside from us throwing this. Like I don't know. How do I even know? Because I mean, this is like why I built pillars. Because I'm like, you know, like it's one thing that's understandable if this was an Xbox 360 world and someone's like, I can't believe you're relying. Because I remember when people used to call these, I don't know if they still do call them newbie pillars. I forget. I think they were called newbie pillars. At least I heard them called that like one time, so I don't know if it's like universal at this point, but it's crazy because my mountain thing is right here. And it's not there. I don't know, I might have to switch the shift back to, or sneak back to shift. And this portal, I swear, is not here. What? Am I crazy? I swear that portal's not there. I don't remember seeing that portal there. I might have destroyed it or something. Or, I mean, it looks familiar. Like it's been there, but I don't think that's there. I'll have to look. Look a little closer. But yeah, so essentially I'm up here and I can see spawn just barely. I mean, I guess I can't see spawn in this mode or whatever because I don't know where it's at. Like I can't see it very well, but it'd be like right over there or something. Like it's kind of weird comparing this to the because I think right about there is where the one thing is. Pretty sure it was like where my eyes naturally looked. It was like literally right there. I'm pretty sure that's a. And then I think there's something over there that I built. So it's like it leads up to here, the tree thing. I mean, it's crazy to look at what I did in comparison. I mean, if that's not it, then I know I'm close, but like. It should be about right, you know? I might have to go back and forth between saves and look at it from different angles. There it is. Okay. So I would almost say that I think I can see my world better. Is it my world? Oh, you know what? Where's the city at? Where's the actual village? There it is. Okay. So I'm farther back than I should be. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I have a pillar there. And this is just stuff I didn't know for the longest time about my world. What was that? Like spawn was even over there. You know, I knew about the desert. But it's like it's crazy that I can see spawn from here to me. Alright, let's see. So it's been 3 ender pearls so far. And I still feel like I barely made it out of the, I mean, like, I'm not saying I barely made it out of the village, but I don't know. It feels like I'm still close to the village. Where's the... Like, I'm not far away from the village. I don't know if I should use this as, like, a point that I should build something. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. But like based off the map, like I really feel it. I mean, like this is about as far as I thought I threw it the first time. I should have looked at the water. But like when I threw it the first time, I thought I threw it at least half, like at this point. But it took me 3 ender pearls to throw it this far, which is weird to think about. And it almost looks like I could dunk an ender pearl right on, like, this should be the ender pearl, I feel like. Oh, let's see. Like, I think yeah, I'm like right there, it looks like. Like, one more ender pearl on him there. Like, pretty much. Like, no doubt about it. But it took me like 4, I think this is my 5th ender pearl. I think I'll watch this back. And that still wasn't even like at spawn, but it's close enough. Like, I'll take it. But it took me 5 ender pearls. How many blocks does 1 ender pearl go? I guess I could do. Okay, I could either A, watch it back. I think I'll do that. Is this? No. Is that it? Wait. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, the pillar there. This is just stuff I didn't know for the longest time about my world. Was that like spawn was even over there? You know, I knew about the desert, but it's like it's crazy that I can see spawn from here. To me. Whoa, why is my name Entity? I just noticed that. What? Is that alive? What is Entity 303? Oh, that must be my... I think that's the name of my character or whatever. Not my actual account. So I'm watching the footage back through, and it's like, so I threw one already, and I wish I would just look at the water. Look down. Okay. So I'm gonna. It takes so long to get to a certain point of the video. Watching it back through. This is why it makes like Minecraft so difficult or whatever, because it's like you have to do this just right, otherwise it doesn't really work very well. So I'm replaying it again just kind of see, because like I threw an ender pearl and I'm like watching it back just to see if it matches up with where I land. Because that looked like it went pretty far, the ender pearl. And then I wish I'd just looked straight at the ground and flew straight up. So I didn't do that. Like I kinda did, but not too much. I don't know, like I don't know if I want to do it again, but like this time just more emphasis on zoom in on spawn and then like look at it for like a solid minute and then throw the ender pearl. Okay, so I threw it and it looked like it, I don't know, does it look like it actually went that far? I'm thinking maybe it does look like it goes as far as it does. That's 2 ender pearls. But yeah, I mean, I should watch it again and see how many blocks the pearl goes. I know it might be hard to keep track of, but so that's height. So we're at 700, negative 800. It goes from 600 to negative 600. So it goes about like 100 blocks each throw. Now we're at 543 to negative 483. Let's see. So it's been 3 ender pearls so far. And I still feel like I barely made it out of the, I mean, like, I'm not saying I barely made it out of the village, but I don't know. It feels like I'm so close to the village. Where's the, like, I'm not far away from the village. I don't know if I should use this as like a point that I should build something. I don't know. So it goes 100 blocks. I'm trying to think, like, if I should just do the test again. Maybe I'll do it again, just... I don't know which one's better. Watching the video or... But essentially, I'm just gonna do it again real quick. So, let me see if I can get back quicker through the ender pearls. It might not be like that. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like using the river as a reference would be probably pretty helpful. I'm just kind of like waging bets, I guess. I don't even know if that sounds right. Was there villages in that village? I think there was, right? Because they're probably all gonna die now. Thinking about like going to sleep and then waking up. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the... Should I put that back on? Okay, so I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna see if I can find a bed. I guess there isn't a bed. There might be an empty bed though. Alright. So that way it's all bright. This feels, I don't even know. See, like if I could, like if, okay, so you're gonna make the block limit this high. And I don't even know where the block limit is. I tried to build up to it and then I just kept going up. So I'm just like I don't even know if there is a height limit. I mean, I think there is. It's just they keep making it so much higher up. But okay, so let's see. How far can I throw one pearl? Let me see if so there's that whatever you want to call it. I don't know what that's called. What is that called? A desert temple? Yeah, okay. So let's see if I can throw one pearl to the desert temple. Okay. Let's see where I ended up. Should be near, hopefully. Okay, so that's how far that. I don't even know if that sounds right. I mean, like, I don't know for sure. I mean, I guess just to think about it is. It's like when I look down, it's like everything's below me, but when I look up, I don't even know how that makes sense. It's like when I look this way, it's like I'm in front of it almost, instead of... See, it's like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Because how am I both above and... I don't even know, what is that? So that this makes a world of difference. Zooming in. I don't know, I just feel like it helps. But something seems off about that distance. And I'm not going back or forward or side to side or anything. I'm just throwing the pearl. And I can't tell if I'm throwing it far or not far at all. Like... Where... Let me make sure that's spawn, right? I really want to make a... I want to look at this through my current world. Like, I'll make a creative version of it. So I don't know. This is crazy. And like, look at that. This just looks like I'm not making any distance. Like I am, but I'm not. But I am. But I'm not. But it's like, I feel like I could have sworn I threw it so far. Yeah, let's see. So it's like, this looks like it should land probably like right there. And it took me, like, I think I was pointing at there, and it took me here. It's like super hard to like, but like, I don't know, it's always like if that's like 500 blocks, it's like a 500 block difference than what I think it's gonna be. Is that, okay. I'm trying to look at the straightforward path. So I was somewhere over there when I threw the last one. I was like, so hard to. It's like, how much would you gauge this to be? I'm afraid to like let go the right mouse button. What in the world is that? Like, what? Okay, so that's a village. What is the? Okay, so it's over here. So I'm over. Where is it? There it is. Okay, from here. Let's see if I can make it. I'm probably not gonna make it halfway, but let's see. Oh no. Okay. So I should have thrown it somewhere near there. Huh. See? It's about where I thought it would land. I thought it would land like. I mean, I was secretly thinking I was thinking it would land about there, but I was thinking it would probably land like anywhere over here. But that's closer than I thought. And then I'm trying to head it, but it didn't hit. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know. See, it looked close enough that I would have hit it, but I didn't even hit it. That was that much of a difference. Like, I don't know. I have to see. Yeah, I'm like right there. I was like, how did I not hit it? And like, I don't even know. Like, how far are we talking? Like, I don't know, I've like lost the concept of how big the world is in Minecraft. Because I feel like if my mind wasn't trained on where things currently are, I could easily get lost. Like if I like stop playing this world for like a year, like just completely stop playing Minecraft for a whole year and then came back to it, I would have no idea. Like I don't think I would know where anything was. Like see, like I got lost already. How did I get lost? I don't even know if this. What is this? I'm just gonna make my way back to spawn because I have no idea where I am. I think I'll look at the world through the other creative mode because I feel like if I saw those giant trees and what I normally see in my world now for the last literally 3 days. Which is kind of crazy. I think it's been 3 days, if not longer. But 3 days to maybe a week. But yeah, like, I don't know. The world is like, every time I log in, I swear it's almost like it gets bigger and bigger every time. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know why that is. I am so lost. Like, I must be flying the wrong direction. Yeah, okay, there. So yeah, I'm gonna see how long it takes to fly there. Because I still think that even this takes a while. Okay. Now we're gonna look at the world through the other save, which is gonna be crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't set it to creative. Can I do that end game? I think I can. Nah, I won't let you. Okay. Scavenge. Creative. Here we go. Oh no, I can't fly. Why can't I fly? Should just be able to fly. Confused. Creative Soccer game mode. Okay, I'm like either A, crazy, or I'm not able to fly. What is going on? Should just be able to fly. Like, what is going on? I'm so confused. What is going on? Like, do I have to enable cheats or something? Like, I don't think I had to do that though. What is going on, dude? Oops. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I could fly in the last save, but I can't fly in this one. I meant to check if... How do you enable flying? Or... Okay, game... Creative. Okay, what? How did I end up in survival? Okay. Creative. Just making sure. It says creative. Because in the menu saying it was... Okay, okay. Can I fly now? Dude, I have no idea why it's not letting me. Oh my gosh, I don't know why it's not letting me. Like, I'm just gonna... Minecraft is not my friend right now. What is going on? Is it the keyboard? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fly in this world. Okay, so I can fly. Yes. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. I can't fly here. Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly? Why? Why can't I fly? Send creative. Am I playing the right world? Because like I don't want to do this to multiple worlds on accident. Let me make sure it's... How do I look at the name? So I don't think it would say the name. And it'd be nice if like it said the name of your world somewhere, like maybe here in the upper left corner. Like I don't know why. It's like, is Minecraft really that old? Like, I don't know, I swear it's had better systems in the past. ELYTRA. There we go. Okay. Rockets. I don't know which one's the best one. I'm just gonna grab one. Okay. I got super lucky. Okay. So I think I was maybe right about where I put the trees. There's like that mountain. Yeah. It's like a mountain, and then that one's a mountain. Okay, so that's spawn. Man, I don't know. Everything just looks so kind of different from. I mean, like, of course, everything looks different from up high, but I don't know. I feel like I'm about to carpet bomb my base or whatever. Okay, so there's that. My base is over here somewhere. Should be there. I think it's there. There. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, the whole world looks a lot different. Kinda, I mean, not really, but kinda, I guess so. But this world feels so freaking huge for no reason. Okay, so essentially, why does it seem like I can't see that far? Okay. So I'm gonna go back over here. And then, is that close? I don't know. I'm trying to get it like exactly how I would see it from my survival world. But yeah, essentially, there's that, and then spawn is right there. So, but yeah, I think I was right about that mountain. That mountain. Here, it's actually. See, everything's so far away from each other. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. Try to make something neat. I mean, this is like Minecraft in a nutshell. You try to make it easier and you end up making it harder. Try making something easier and you end up reinventing the whole wheel several times over. Yeah, that looks about like a whole mountain. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the mountain. Okay. It's hard to say. Especially since that's covered up. I guess I'll have to replay the video. Jeez. I guess. Where's the bed? Okay. Trying to. There we go. Okay, now if we're gonna fly up back to where we were. Because I don't want to skimp on anything as much as possible. Okay, so I think that's about it. So there's that. There. Okay. If that cloud wasn't there, maybe I can de-render clouds just for this. Okay, perfect. perfect. So, where'd spawn go? There's spawn. Okay. Because I always think spawn's over that way, but it's to the right, upper right corner of the. Yeah, man, I always think it's to the left. I mean, I guess it would make sense from the ground. But yeah, and you start thinking it's to the right. I feel like it has something to do with, like, I feel like Minecraft, like, puts things in the background, but it's like, I'd almost say it's not as far away as it looks. Like, I almost want to say it's like a background. Oh yeah. I want to compare this now to, like, look how far I flew without even trying. I flew that far away. Okay, so ENDER under Pearl. I'll throw that out. Okay. So let's see. So I'm thinking I'm gonna land right about maybe like here among those cactuses. I'm gonna switch the bow. That way it's right next to the thingamajig. Maybe I'll switch it with this one. That way, I don't know, it feels like I swiped 2 instead of 1. Okay. Where is... Ah, here we go. Okay. So... I already forgot. Somewhere over here. Wow. Okay. Now... Okay. We're gonna get close somehow, some way. Okay. There. I don't know. It's like, how far would you say that is? Like, yeah, I mean, for future reference, I'm just gonna say, like, I should just buckle down and try to just do laps in this area. Like, I was back and forth. This takes so long. Like, even with the Ender Pearl. I mean, I know it takes 5, and this is 5 with, you know, I should do a run where I do it from end to end. Okay. So I'm assuming if I drop, where am I gonna land? Oh no, no. I wanted to see where I'd land. Okay, I'm gonna throw that out. Oops. Let's see where I land. Okay, so I do land behind it because, like, if it, I was trying to see if it was like a perspective thing. If it looks like I'm behind it, but I'm not. I figure that's how that works. Because, like, hypothetically, if I drop right here, I should land behind it, but I don't. I'm actually way in front of it. If you fly high enough, it starts to look like you'd land behind it. Like, imagine if I was standing this high up and I go, oh, if I drop from here, I'd land behind it, right? I mean, maybe, but you wouldn't. But yeah, it seems like everything's like a backdrop or something. Like, I would say, like, nothing's as far away as it looks. Here, I should put my... But yeah, I'm gonna fly one more time, end to end. I'm just gonna fly and see how long it takes. So I don't know, it doesn't take too long with the Elytra. It's hard to say though. Cause like I feel like there's a certain point that I feel like I should be getting a lot closer than I already am to the beacon or to that whatever it is. But it's super far away. Like, what I want to do now is I want to move all my stuff to about here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'll throw the Ender Pearl maybe like 3 times and see where I end up. Man, this is... I'll throw the Ender Pearl 3 times in that general direction, and we'll see where I end up. Because it's like 300 blocks. So, maybe I'll bust out the old, I guess, dirt block. But I'm gonna build a tower thing right here. So that's where I ended up. That's 1 Ender Pearl. Okay, so... Felt too much of like a straight up angle, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna build another one of these. Okay, so I'd say 3 Ender Pearls would be a good number. See if I can make it over the mountain. I don't think I'm gonna clear the mountain. Almost. But I could make this a base or something. I mean, like, I feel like it would show more if I put it on top. But that's not how the Ender Pearl went, but I'm kind of curious on how it looks. I mean, it almost looks like I could have thrown an Ender Pearl there. Let's see if I can hit the bottom of it. I don't know. Should I put a line there? Or, I don't know. I mean, I guess like in a long distance, it doesn't really matter. It'd just be slightly over. But let's go from here. Let's just steal it. Steal the height. Alright. I'm thinking we could set up camp here, wherever this leads. Okay. I don't think I built the other ones that long. Maybe I could build a beacon here. And I'm trying to like compare. Okay, so I could either build something here or trying to think. Because that's probably quite. I mean, I think even just from here to there, from there, yeah. I mean, that's where I think that is. Yeah, I mean that beacon look. I mean, it literally looks like it's right there, but that's quite a distance away. I'm actually seeing that. Or okay, that's the one that's over by my base. There's another. Yeah, that one. Like, I find it crazy I can even see that one. It looks like it's like right there, but it's not. I'm surprised I can even see it from here. Trying to think. Yeah, I just want to see if. So I'm like in between. I guess I could just take note of where this is. I don't know. 714, 528. What? Now I can't punch. What is going on? Ow. Okay. Meant to. I was saying ow because I meant to like lightly scratch my face and I ended up just like murdering my face. There we go. Don't know how that wasn't equipped, I guess. 714, 528. 7, 12, 13. Okay. And it probably doesn't have to be on the dot, but I don't know. I'm just trying to go for accuracy. Okay. Okay. So. Oh yeah. I was trying to see if I could throw an ender pearl into the village. I don't know if I can go into the village, but I was trying to see if I could from here. Okay. I didn't quite get into. I mean, it's hard to say where. Yeah, I guess I'll pillar and see. It looks like I got close to the village. Is there? Hey, look, a villager zombie, and I'm in creative. Nice, perfect. That's awesome. Best news I've heard all day. It's like, it's almost like if I just turn like this, I could end up in like 30 different locations, but I don't know. Distance doesn't make sense in Minecraft. I'm gonna die on that hill. If someone can make sense of like any of this, 'cause, like I don't know. I'm like trying to use Pythagorean's theorem to understand the distance between me and any of these things. Probably would probably help if I slept. I don't know. That's like, where would you see the halfway point is? Because like that's how far. Those are 300. Was that 300 pearls? Like I'm trying to make sense of the map so much. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the night vision. Okay. There we go. So it's like I'm trying to make sense of this. So I'm trying to look at this and then look at the globe. But I can see this. Where's the there's spawn. I mean, I literally have like everything in one spot right now. Okay, and my starter base was over here somewhere. I think it's a bit further back. It's literally like a swipe this way. I see. It's behind me. It's weird. Like, it's so weird to me. So it's literally behind me. But there's spawn. There's spawn. Where's spawn? Where is it? Okay. There, spawn. It's like I'm trying to get it like lined up the best I can, so it's like I have it all visualized. But from the looks of it, it looks like I never should have gone that direction. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, there's my base. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Going way this way. Okay, where the heck is spawn? Oh, there it is. Man. Okay. There's spawn. Let me back up a bit more so I can actually use my spyglass. Still can't. Okay. Yes. So, I'd say the best here. Okay, best course of action, I think, is so there's spawn, there's my first base, and then that's supposed to be the forest. Oh, there's the forest. Okay, so spawn is down here. My starter base is over there. And then the second base is over there. And then I don't know what to call, I mean, like the forest is somewhere. Should be there. Okay. Okay, so I'd say try to keep it at this angle. Huh. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not. Let's say right about here-ish is where I can't really see anything. Like, I can't see anything from here. But I can see my base from here, like just the outside. I'm trying to quantify, like, if this were a neighborhood, if this were like from my, like, if I were looking into the distance, how far would that be? How far would I have to be to see all this? Another thing I should be keeping note of is so point right, I can't see anything. So negative 200, 159, negative 3. Let me look at this on the chunk too. Here. I'll look at these coordinates. Negative 319, 175. Alright. Negative 319, 175. Where's that? And it's like barely anywhere on the whole seed map. 319. What was the other number? 175, yeah. If I'm looking at this, it's like I'm a lot farther, I'm a lot closer to spawn than it looks like it would be. 175, where is 175? Okay. So was it 300? 319. So yeah, I'm about there. Negative 319, 175. Trying to see if I can make that better. 319, 1. It's really hard to get just right on here. 319, 175. Well, I'll take 323, 177. So So to put into perspective, that's my field of view on the map. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. But like based off the map, like I really feel like this is about as far as I thought I threw it the first time. I still looked at the water. But when I threw it the first time, I thought I threw it at least halfway at this point. But it took me 3 ender pearls to throw it this far, which is weird to think about. Now it looks like I could dunk an ender pearl right on. Like this should be the ender pearl. I feel like. Let's see. I think I'm like right there. It looks like one more ender pearl on there. Like pretty much. Like no doubt about it. That took me like 4. This is my 5th ender pearl. I gotta watch this back. And that still wasn't even like at spawn. That's close enough. Like I'll take it. But it took me 5 ender pearls. How many blocks does one ender pearl go? What guess I do? I gotta do A. Watch it back. I think I'll do that. Is this? No. Is that it? Wait. There we go. Microphone's turned off. That's nice. I forgot where I left off. What I said last. Man, was I really not talking for a whole hour? Oh man. I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean, I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, I'm rewatching the footage now, but it looks like, I mean, basically, my idea is I'm gonna take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base. Like try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being. And it's like, it annoys me, like the spawn area give me a little tiny area of grass and then a huge desert, and I didn't want to be in the desert. I didn't think the game was so big when I first started. When I first started in the world, like I was like, there's got to be a plains biome somewhere, and then I went to one, and then I wanted to bring the plains, like literally, like since day one, or yeah, probably day one. My idea was to bring the plains biome or as much dirt as possible to the desert at spawn specifically, and I would turn it into a plains biome. But it's like at this rate, I may as well have just started a world in a plains biome. Like, you know, like just I should have regenerated, but the reason I didn't do that was because I didn't expect the world to be that big. Like, I mean, I just looking at the world is like, I feel like this could have all there could have been a lot more desert, you know, with my luck, if you will. I don't know. Like, I almost got lucky. I almost feel like I was lucky just to get the small little areas of dirt that I had. And I'm like trying to turn this desert into a plains biome. And it's like been the goal for so long. And I don't know. I mean, it's like I'm getting there, but it's like I may as well just spawned in a dirt or in a plains biome. Like I just may as well just spawned at a plains biome. Like, you know, just regenerated the world, re-rolled the dice. Because it feels like all the effort I went through is like pretty much in vain. Like, basically, like I don't know how else to describe it because it took me forever just to find a plains biome that would work. And that wasn't a jungle because I had to go through the jungle because the jungle was super annoying. I tried to make the jungle work, it didn't work, and then I was like, okay, I'll go find an actual plains biome. Found a plains biome, but it was way too small. I mean, I don't know, like it was fine at first, I think, but like it was like as soon as I built my house, I had taken up like the whole area. So I'm like, well, time to find another plains biome. And yeah, it's like I crammed way too much. I mean, I wish I could cram everything. I mean, I kind of have crammed a lot of stuff back at spawn. But now it's like a matter of like unpacking everything, getting everything to work. I mean, it's like crazy to think about. It's like all I want to do is just use every dirt block I have, but that's going to take so much time. But I don't remember. I mean, yeah, so I'm giving myself 2 years to expand it. I mean, it might not take 2 years, it might take like a week, might take a month, might take a year minimum, but worst case scenario, I'm giving myself 2 years to fill this desert. From that point, I'm not going south, but I'm going north. So I'm going all the way up to where my house essentially is, because I built a house. I'm building it all the way out to that direction. And so it's going to take forever. At least it feels like it's going to take forever. It might take like no time at all, but like from what I've done already, I mean, like I'm actually surprised at what I've done already from the creative perspective, like creative mode perspective, because like I didn't think I covered that much, and it's like I didn't, but at the same time, looking at that whole area, it's like, that looks kind of nice. At least like it looks like I'm filling up the some of the desert enough to kind of look like a plains biome, but it's not enough, really. I mean, but it didn't take too long. It took me like a week, less than a week to do that. It took me maybe 3 days, with a lot of breaks in between as well. Like I haven't even touched that since I basically started. I think it's at the end of my. It looks like it's still going. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at my spawn points for the nether too, but I forgot that I pretty much know where they all lead. It's just like kind of blanked out on the farthest one out, but I should have known. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, it's crazy that it's to the point that like it's crazy that it's to the point that like I could fill my entire shulker box. What was it? I could fill my entire inventory with shulker boxes filled with dirt, and that still wouldn't be enough for the entire desert. And the same with anything else. I could fill up every single shulker box with every item that I perceive as like valuable, and I mean, I don't know, I might fill up my entire inventory, but if I were to fill my inventory with everything I needed or wanted, then like there wouldn't be enough room, even with shulker boxes. And then worst case scenario, I die with all of that. Like let's say I put all the high value items in my inventory, and then I die, and all my stuff flies into a cactus. Like that would be insane, dude. That would be absolutely like awful. That's why I'm not against duplicating. Not against it. As long as you do it responsibly and don't do it in some stupid way. Like, you know, like don't duplicate stuff and then say that you did a lot more than you actually did. Like, I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I'm just like, I think it's like near impossible to progress in survival by yourself if you're not duping in some way or cheating just a little bit. I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. Okay, it was loading for like 10 years. Always was creating a world. I'm gonna name this world after the vacation resort Sandals. I always thought it was funny because I don't know why, but I always thought sandals. I don't know if it's I don't know, like how serious of a thing it is, but every time I saw that commercial, I couldn't help but think scandals. There you go. I'm like, scandals. Creative. Normal. I don't know. Flat world starting map bonus chest. Show coordinates. Yes. Days played. Sure. I don't know if I need that necessarily, but why not? Recipe unlocking. I wish there was a way to skip the day. Find that. Oh, I guess there is a way to technically skip the day. It'd be create a world where using the following features when you won't be able to earn achievements in that world, even if this is a feature. Using the following feature, even if you turn this option off later, you will need to visit a different world to earn achievements. Achievements can't be earned. Create anyway. I always forget about that. It's called Cave Game. Man, like I knew about that, but it's like I don't know. I can't remember everything. Which is true. Can't remember everything. Can remember some things, most things, a lot of things. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. But like based off the map, like I really don't know the first point. But the first time I thought point, but I can figure it out. No, okay, never wrong. Should be the right. Let's see. I'm right. I'm wrong. I got like 4. Go attack. That's still that's one. That's not. I'll take it. 5 girls. I think lots of them go. Yeah, watch back. This one. Okay. Microphone's turned off. That's nice. I forgot where I left off. What I said last. Man, was I really not talking for a whole hour? Oh man. I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, I'm rewatching the footage now, but it looks like, I mean, basically my idea is I'm gonna take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base. Like try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being. And it's like it annoys me with like the spawn area gives me. And yeah, it's like sums it up. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. But like based off the map, like I really don't know. was like, let's see. I think I'm like right there. Looks like one more ender pearl on there. Like pretty much. Like no doubt about it. Let's okay. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. But like based off the map, like I really feel like this is about as far as I thought I threw it the first time. I still like the water. But when I threw it the first time, I thought I threw it at least halfway at this point. But it took me 3 ender pearls to go this far, which is weird to think about. It almost looks like I dunked an ender pearl right on. Like this should be the ender pearl. I feel like. Let's see. Like, I think I'm like right there. It looks like one more ender pearl on there. Like pretty much. Like no doubt about it. It took me like 4. This is my 5th ender pearl. I think I'll watch this back. And that still wasn't even like at spawn. That's close enough. Like I'll take it. But it took me 5 ender pearls. How many blocks does 1 ender pearl go? I guess I could do. I could do A. Watch it back. I think I'll do that. Is this? No. Is that it? Wait. Here we go. Microphone's turned off. That's nice. I forgot where I left off. What I said last. Man, was I really not talking for a whole hour? Oh man, I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean, I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, I'm rewatching the footage now. But it looks like, I mean, basically, my idea is I'm gonna take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base. Like try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being. And it's like, it annoys me with like the spawn area gives me a little tiny area of grass and then a huge desert, and I didn't want to be in the desert. I didn't think the game was so big when I first started. When I first started in the world, like I was like, there's got to be a plains biome somewhere, and then I went to one, and then I wanted to bring the plains. Like literally, it was like since day 1, or yeah, probably day 1. Like my idea was to bring the plains biome or as much dirt as possible to the desert at spawn specifically, and I would turn into a plains biome. But it's like at this rate, I may as well have just started a world in a plains biome. Like, you know, like just I should have regenerated. But the reason I didn't do that was because I didn't expect the world to be that big. Like, I mean, I was looking at the world as like I feel like this could have, there could have been a lot more desert, you know, with my luck, if you will. I don't know. Like, I almost got lucky. I almost feel like I was lucky just to get the small little areas of dirt that I had. And I'm like trying to turn this desert into a plains biome. It's like been the goal for so long. And I don't know. I mean, it's like I'm getting there, but it's like I may as well just spawned in a dirt or in a plains biome. like I just may as well just spawned at a place where, like, you know, just regenerated the world, re-rolled the dice, because it feels like all the effort I went through is like pretty much in vain. Like basically, like I don't know how else to describe it, because it took me forever just to find a plains biome that would work. And that wasn't a jungle, because I had to go through the jungle, because the jungle was super annoying. I tried to make the jungle work, it didn't work, and then I was like, okay, I'll go find an actual plains biome. Found a plains biome, but it was way too small. I mean, I don't know, like it was fine at first, I think, but like it was like as soon as I built my house, I had taken up like the whole area. So I'm like, well, time to find another plains biome. And yeah, it's like I crammed way too much. I mean, I wish I could cram everything. I mean, I kind of have crammed a lot of stuff back at spawn, but now it's like a matter of like unpacking everything, getting everything to work. I mean, it's like crazy to think about. It's like all I want to do is just use every dirt block I have, but that's gonna take so much time. But I don't remember. I mean, yeah, so I'm giving myself 2 years to expand it. I mean, it might not take 2 years. It might take like a week. It might take a month. It might take a year minimum. But worst case scenario, I'm giving myself 2 years to fill this desert from that point. I'm not going south, but I'm going north. Going all the way up to where my house essentially is, because I built a house. I'm building all the way up to that direction. And so it's gonna take forever. At least it feels like it's gonna take forever. It might take like no time at all. But like from what I've done already, I mean, like I'm actually surprised at what I've done already, just from the creative perspective, like creative mode perspective, because like I didn't think I covered that much, and it's like I didn't. But at the same time, looking at that whole area, it was like, that looks kind of nice. At least like it looks like I'm filling up some of the desert enough to kind of look like a plains biome, but it's not enough, really. I mean, but it didn't take too long. It took me like a week, less than a week to do that. It took me maybe 3 days, with a lot of breaks in between as well. Like I haven't even touched that since I basically started. I think it's at the end of my. It looks like it's still going. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at my spawn points for the nether too, but I forgot that I pretty much know where they all lead. It's just like kind of blanked out on the farthest one out, but I should have known. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, it's crazy that it's to the point that like it's crazy that it's to the point that like I could fill my entire shulker box. I could fill my entire inventory with shulker boxes filled with dirt, and that still wouldn't be enough for the entire desert. And the same with anything else. I could fill up every single shulker box with every item that I perceive as like valuable, and I mean, I don't know, I might fill up my entire inventory, but if I were to fill my inventory with everything I needed or wanted, then like there wouldn't be enough room, even with shulker boxes. And then worst case scenario, I die with all of that. Like let's say I put all the high value items in my inventory, and then I die, and all my stuff flies into a cactus. Like that would be insane, dude. That would be absolutely like awful. That's why I'm not against duplicating. I'm not against it. As long as you do it responsibly and don't do it in some stupid way. Like, you know, like don't duplicate stuff and then say that you did a lot more than you actually did. Like I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I'm just like I think it's like near impossible to progress in survival by yourself if you're not duping in some way or cheating just a little bit. I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. They could help with scandals. You know, like. I was loading for like 10 years. Well, it's crazy world. There's like 3 different. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I hear so much going on in the headset. I'm gonna name this world after the vacation resort Sandals. I always thought it was funny because I don't know why, but I always thought Sandals. I don't know if it's I don't know like how serious of a thing it is, but every time I saw that in the commercial, I couldn't help but think scandals. There you go. I'm like scandals, creative, normal. I don't know. Flat world starting my bonus chest. Show coordinates, yes. Days blade, sure. I don't know if I need that necessarily, but why not? Recipe unlocking. I wish there was a way to skip the day. Find out. I guess there is a way to technically skip the day. It'd be create a world using the following features when you won't be able to earn achievements in that world, even if this is a feature. Using the following feature. Even if you turn this option off later, you will need to visit a different world to earn achievements. Achievements can't be earned. Create anyway. I always forget about that. It's called Cave Game. I knew about that, but it's like, I don't know, I can't remember everything. Which is true. Can't remember everything. I can remember some things, most things. A lot of things. But based off the map, I really don't know. No, like, never run. Like, should be never no, see, like, like 4 big go attack. That's still like, that's not, I'll take it. 5 girls. How many losses in a row? What do I do? I got watch attack. I got is this? Okay. There. Comes turned off. That's nice. I forgot where I left off. Where I said left. Man, well, I really talked for a whole hour. Oh man, I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean, I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, I'm rewatching the footage now. But it looks like, I mean, basically, my idea is I'm gonna take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base. Like, try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being, and it's like, it annoys me with like the spawn area gives me. And yeah, it's like sums it up. But it's like at this rate, I may as well have just started a world in a Playground. Like, just try to regenerate. But the reason I didn't do that was because I didn't expect the world. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. But like, based off the map, like, I really feel, I mean, like, this is about as far as I thought I threw it the first time. I still looked at the water. But when I threw it the first time, I thought I threw it at least halfway at this point. But it took me 3 ender pearls to go this far, which is weird to think about. And it also looks like I could dunk an ender pearl right on, like, this should be the ender pearl, I feel like. Let's see. Like, I think yeah, I'm like right there, it looks like. Like, one more ender pearl on there. Like, pretty much. Like, no doubt about it. That took me like 4, this is my 5th ender pearl. I think I'll watch this back. And that still wasn't even, like, at spawn. That's close enough. Like, I'll take it. But it took me 5 ender pearls. How many blocks does one Ender Pearl go? I guess I could do. Okay, I could do A, watch it back. I think I'll do that. Is this? No. Is that it? Wait. There we go. Off. That's nice. I forgot where I left off. What I said last. Man, I left for a whole hour. Oh man, I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean, I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, rewatching the footage now, but it looks like, I mean, basically, my idea is I'm gonna take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base, like try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being, and it's like it annoys me. Like the spawn area gives me a little tiny area of grass and then a huge desert, and I didn't want to be in the desert. I didn't think the game was so big when I first started. When I first started in the world, like I was like, there's got to be a plains biome somewhere, and then I went to one, and then I wanted to bring the plains. Like literally, it was like since day one, or yeah, probably day one. Like my idea was to bring the plains biome or as much dirt as possible to the desert at spawn specifically, and I would turn into a plains biome. But it's like at this rate, I may as well have just started a world in a plains biome. Like like just I should have regenerated. But the reason I didn't do that was because I didn't expect the world to be that big. Like I mean, I was looking at the world is like I feel like this could have there could have been a lot more desert, with my luck, if you will. I don't know. Like I almost got lucky. I almost feel like I was lucky just to get the small little areas of dirt that I had. And I'm like trying to turn this desert into a plains biome. It's like been the goal for so long. And I don't know. I mean, it's like I'm getting there, but it's like I may as well just spawned in a dirt or in a plains biome. Like I just may as well just spawned at a plains biome. Like just regenerated the world, re-rolled the dice. Because it feels like all the effort I went through is like pretty much in vain. Like basically, like I don't know how else to describe it, because it took me forever just to find a plains biome that would work. And that wasn't a jungle, because I had to go through the jungle, because the jungle was super annoying. I tried to make the jungle work, it didn't work, and then I was like, okay, I'll go find an actual plains biome. Found a plains biome, but it was way too small. I mean, I don't know, like it was fine at first, I think, but like it was like as soon as I built my house, I had taken up like the whole area. So I'm like, well, time to find another plains biome. And yeah, it's like I crammed way too much. I mean, I wish I could cram everything. I mean, I kind of have crammed a lot of stuff back at spawn. But now, it's like a matter of like unpacking everything, getting everything to work. I mean, it's like crazy to think about. It's like all I want to do is just use every dirt block I have, but that's going to take so much time. But I don't remember. I mean, yeah, so I'm giving myself 2 years to expand it. I mean, it might not take 2 years. It might take like a week. Might take a month, might take a year minimum, but worst case scenario, I'm giving myself 2 years to fill this desert. From that point, I'm not going south, but I'm going north, going all the way up to where my house essentially is, because I built a house. I'm building all the way up to that direction, and so it's gonna take forever. At least it feels like it's gonna take forever. It might take like no time at all, but like from what I've done already, I mean, like I'm actually surprised at what I've done already, just from a creative perspective, like creative mode perspective, because like I didn't think I covered that much, and it's like I didn't, but at the same time, looking at that whole area, it was like, that looks kind of nice. At least like it looks like I'm filling up some of the desert enough to kind of look like a plains biome, but it's not enough, really. I mean, but it didn't take too long. It took me like a week, less than a week to do that. It took me maybe 3 days, with a lot of breaks in between as well. Like I haven't even touched that since I basically started. I think it's at the end of my. It looks like it's still going. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at my spawn points for the nether too, but I forgot that I pretty much know where they all lead. It's just like kind of blanked out on the farthest one out, but I should have known. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, it's crazy that it's to the point that like it's crazy that it's to the point that like I could fill my entire shulker box. I could fill my entire inventory with shulker boxes filled with dirt, and that still wouldn't be enough for the entire desert. And the same with anything else. I could fill up every single shulker box with every item that I perceive as like valuable, and I mean, I don't know, I might fill up my entire inventory, but if I were to fill my inventory with everything I needed or wanted, then like there wouldn't be enough room, even with shulker boxes. And then worst case scenario, I die with all of that. Like let's say I put all the high value items in my inventory, and then I die, and all my stuff flies into a cactus. Like that would be insane, dude. That would be absolutely like awful. That's why I'm not against duplicating. I'm not against it. As long as you do it responsibly and don't do it in some stupid way. Like, you know, like don't duplicate stuff and then say that you did a lot more than you actually did. Like I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I'm just like I think it's like near impossible to progress in survival by yourself if you're not duping in some way or cheating just a little bit. I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. But like I was saying, like, I wouldn't blame you for cheating or duping, and like, just because of how far the game's come along. Just as long as you're, you know, not doing it for dumb reasons. Like, I don't know. I think mine's kind of justified, but I mean, I may as well just start a new world. Like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know. They can help with big scandals. You know, like. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be the stream. I'm gonna let this live wrap up. I just spoke some alien language. All I want to do is just use every dirt block I have, but that's gonna take so much time. But I don't remember. I mean, yeah. So I'm giving myself 2 years to expand it. I mean, it might not take 2 years. It might take like a week. It might take a month. It might take a year minimum. But worst case scenario, 2 years to fill it. I'm going south, north, going all the way to my house. My house. So I'm going to go that direction. And so they better. But some of the desert enough to kind of look like a plains biome, but it's not enough, really. I mean, but it didn't take too long. It took me like a week, less than a week to do that. It took me maybe 3 days. With a lot of breaks in between as well. Like, I haven't even touched that since I basically started. I think it's at the end of my... it looks like it's still going. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at my spawn points for the Nether too. But I forgot that I pretty much know where they all lead. It's just like kind of blanked out on the farthest one out, but I should have known. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, it's crazy that's to the point that like... it's crazy that's to the point that, like, I could fill my entire shulker box. I could fill my entire inventory with shulker boxes filled with dirt, and that still wouldn't be enough for the entire desert. And the same with anything else. I could fill up every single shulker box with every item that I perceive as like valuable, and I mean, I don't know, I might fill up my entire inventory, but if I were to fill my inventory with everything I needed or wanted, then like there wouldn't be enough room, even with shulker boxes. And then worst case scenario, I die with all of that. Like let's say I put all the high value items in my inventory, and then I die, and all my stuff flies into a cactus. Like, that would be insane, dude. That would be absolutely like awful. That's why I'm not against duplicating. I'm not against it. As long as you do it responsibly and don't do it in some stupid way. Like, you know, like don't duplicate stuff and then say that you did a lot more than you actually did. Like, I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I'm just like, I think it's like near impossible to progress in survival by yourself if you're not duping in some way or cheating just a little bit. I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. It's like 3 different. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I hear so much going on in the headset. I'm gonna name this world after the vacation resort sandals. I always thought it was funny because I don't know why, but I always thought sandals. I don't know if it's I don't know like how serious of a thing it is, but every time I saw that in a commercial, I couldn't help but think scandals. There you go. I'm like, scandals. Creative, normal. I don't know. Flat world starting up on his chest. Show coordinates, yes. Stays player. I don't know if I need that necessarily, but why not? Recipe unlocking. I wish there was a way to skip the day. But no, I guess there is a way to technically skip the day. It'd be create a world. Using the following features when you won't be able to earn achievements in that world, even if this is a feature. Using the following feature. Give your chance to optional player, you will need to visit a different world to earn achievements. Achievements can't be earned. Creating anyway. I always forget about that. It's called Cave Game. I think I knew about that, but it's like, I don't know, I can't remember everything. Can't remember everything. Remember some things, most things. A lot of things. Like, based off of that. Like 4 go attack. Okay, good. 5 minute rolls. How many losses in the row? What do I do? Yeah, watch it back. I go, is this? Okay. There. That's nice. I got it off. Man, look at that roller. Oh man. I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean, I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, I'm rewatching the footage now, but it looks like, I mean, basically, my idea is I'm going to take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base. Like, try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being, and it's like, it annoys me with like the spawn area gives me. And yeah, it's like sums it up. At a place where, like, just regenerated the world, re-rolled the dice, because it feels like all the effort I went through is like pretty much in vain. Like, basically, like, I don't know how else to describe it, because it took me forever just to find a plains biome that would work, and that wasn't a jungle, because I had to go through the jungle because the jungle was super annoying. I tried to make, and that still wasn't even like at spawn. That's close enough. Like, I'll take it, but it took me 5 ender pearls. How many blocks does 1 ender pearl go? I guess I could do. I could do A, watch it back. I think I'll do that. Is this? No. Is that it? Wait. There we go. Turned off. That's nice. I forgot where I left off. What I said last. Man, I for a whole hour. Oh man, I didn't talk for a whole hour. I don't know what I said. I mean, I did talk for an hour, but I forgot I turned off my headset when I went to the bathroom. I was thinking I could serve the battery, but essentially, I mean, based off what I remember, rewatching the footage now, but it looks like, I mean, basically, my idea is I'm gonna take over the mountain in the middle between spawn and home base and the bunker base. Like try to get as close as I can to that, but not too close that it's like I'm right in the front yard or whatever, but like just over the river, I'd say. But that's about it for that. I think that really sums it up. But yeah, like Minecraft is so much larger than, oh man, I remember it ever being. And it's like, it annoys me. Like the spawn area gives me a little tiny area of grass and then a huge desert. And I didn't want to be in the desert. I didn't think the game was so big when I first started. When I first started in the world, like I was like, there's got to be a plains biome somewhere. And then I went to one, and then I wanted to bring the plains. Like literally, it was like since day one, or yeah, probably day one. Like my idea was to bring the plains biome or as much dirt as possible to the desert at spawn specifically, and I would turn it into a plains biome. But it's like at this rate, I may as well have just started a world in a plains biome. Like, you know, like just I should have regenerated. But the reason I didn't do that was because I didn't expect the world to be that big. Like, I mean, I was looking at the world as like, I feel like this could have, there could have been a lot more desert, you know, with my luck, if you will. I don't know. Like, I almost got lucky. I almost feel like I was lucky just to get the small little areas of dirt that I had. And I'm like trying to turn this desert into a plains biome. It's like been the goal for so long. And I don't know. I mean, it's like I'm getting there, but it's like I may as well just spawned in a dirt or in a plains biome. Like I just may as well just spawned at a plains biome. Like, you know, just regenerated the world, re-rolled the dice. Because it feels like all the effort I went through is like pretty much in vain. Like basically, like I don't know how else to describe it, because it took me forever just to find a plains biome that would work. And that wasn't a jungle, because I had to go through the jungle, because the jungle was super annoying. I tried to make the jungle work, it didn't work, and then I was like, okay, I'll go find an actual plains biome. Found a plains biome, but it was way too small. I mean, I don't know, like it was fine at first, I think, but like it was like as soon as I built my house, I had taken up like the whole area. So I'm like, well, time to find another plains biome. And yeah, it's like I crammed way too much. I mean, I wish I could cram everything. I mean, I kind of have crammed a lot of stuff back at spawn. But now, it's like a matter of like unpacking everything, getting everything to work. I mean, it's like crazy to think about. It's like all I want to do is just use every dirt block I have, but that's going to take so much time. But I don't remember. I mean, yeah, so I'm giving myself 2 years to expand it. I mean, it might not take 2 years. It might take like a week. Might take a month, might take a year minimum, but worst case scenario, I'm giving myself 2 years to fill this desert. From that point, I'm not going south, but I'm going north. I'm going all the way up to where my house essentially is, because I built a house. I'm building all the way up to that direction, and so it's gonna take forever. At least it feels like it's gonna take forever. It might take like no time at all, but like from what I've done already, I mean, like I'm actually surprised at what I've done already, just from a creative perspective, like creative mode perspective, because like I didn't think I covered that much, and so I didn't. But at the same time, looking at that whole area, I was like, that's kind of nice. At least like it's like I'm filling up some of the desert enough to kind of look like a plains biome, but it's not enough, really. I mean, but it didn't take too long. It took me like a week, less than a week to do that. It took me maybe 3 days, with a lot of breaks in between as well. Like I haven't even touched that since I basically started. I think it's at the end of my. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at my spawn points for the other 2, but I forgot that I pretty much know where they all lead. Just like I blinked out on the farthest one out, but I should have known. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, it's crazy that's to the point that like, it's crazy that's to the point, but like I can fill my entire shulker box. I can fill my entire inventory with shulker boxes filled with dirt, and that still wouldn't be enough for the entire desert. And the same thing, you know, I fill every single shulker box with every item that I perceive as like valuable. And I mean, I might fill my entire inventory, but if I were to fill my inventory with everything I needed or wanted, then like there would be enough for me with shulker boxes. And then worst case scenario, I die with all of that. Like let's say I put all the high value items in my inventory, and then I die, and all my stuff flies into a cactus. Like that would be insane, dude. That would be absolutely like awful. That's why I'm not against duplicating. I'm not against it. As long as you do it responsibly and don't do it in some stupid way. Like, you know, like don't duplicate stuff and then say that you did a lot more than you actually did. Like I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I'm just like, I think it's like near impossible to progress in survival by yourself if you're not duping in some way or cheating just a little bit. I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. But like I was saying, like, I wouldn't blame you for cheating or duping, and like, just because of how far the game's come along. Just as long as you're, you know, not doing it for dumb reasons. Like, I don't know. I think mine's kind of justified, but I mean, I may as well just start a new world. Like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know.
They can help with things scandals. You know, like,
Alright. I think that's good. I think that's good. I could be wrong, but I think that's good. I don't know how. Oh, yeah, it's not videos.